the moment in time, I am not really sure how this is gonna go, but this is my first live, and yeah, the plan is just basically to try and see if I can complete some videos. Not really some videos to be fair, but some drawings for my upcoming short. In the meantime, I'll just keep yapping, like like I normally do. But honestly, it's gonna be quite interesting to see because I think this is one of the YouTube shorts that I have worked the hardest on from a planning phase because I'm even getting confused just trying to look at the draft of it. But from what I've seen, for the most part, it's always quite a struggle to come up with new YouTube shorts. Because even recently, gaining over 100 subscribers, which was absolutely massive, came from one YouTube short that I made, which was like a still frame animation. And I can't lie, it was something that like clicked in the moment because I very quickly realized once I tried to recreate that, that stroke of genius once again with like just off the bat, like intentionally, it became very difficult. And it's super funny because right now I already have like a lot of ideas going forward, and I did previously plan to go live like not too long ago, but at the time I didn't know that I had to wait for like a 24-hour period on YouTube for it to be, I guess, fully prepared before I could go live, which was very interesting, mind you. But yeah, wait, I wonder if I should have actually included like hashtags in my description for the live because maybe I should have. You know, is it possible for me to still do it? Oh no. But yeah, welcome my first viewer. This is just me basically yapping for the first time, just to clear up a few things before I actually start. But basically, I'm just gonna be drawing um, a few still frame animations from the draft that I have for my YouTube short. And yeah, I guess you're gonna be the first person to kind of see the drafts as to how they've been for a while. But this is the book that I use. It's like a regular notebook, pretty standard, This is the current video idea for the YouTube short that I'm about to start. Not really animating, but actually start drawing because yeah, the drawing process actually takes quite a lot of time. And it's funny because if you see like the picture in the background, I drew that for one of the Inktober special stuff. And as cool as I think it is, there's still a long way for me to go because yeah, honestly would love to be able to, just get a lot better when it comes to art. But anyway, let me move on. Basically, this is the planning for the last video, the I'm in danger one. It was the I guess appreciation video for the new subscribers that I got. So as you can see, if you notice, there's been a few changes to what was and basically what there still is in the video. But yeah, it's just very much how the draft went before I actually fully completed the drawings themselves. And yeah, I'll finish off by just saying this. This was basically the first video, I guess the most popular one on YouTube on my channel that I was able to draw and finish. And basically something that you guys loved a lot. So it does clearly show that there's a lot of, what is it? A lot of effort that I have to put in from like a planning perspective before I actually be able to finish drawing. So it's pretty funny, but we'll get there soon enough. So yeah, this is the draft of like the, what you call it? What is it? Yeah, the me being scared of getting new subscribers video. It's as you can see, it's almost like a one-to-one recreation, if not. The only difference is with Android 17, which is right here. I had to actually put in some genuine effort to be able to actually get the drawing correctly. So yeah, that's enough of that. Time to actually start drawing. And yeah, so for now, I guess answering any questions that might be. Ooh, I can't even see. Okay. So this tiny white dot will be going all the way to here, which is Sketchbook Pro, which is like the art software that I use. It's not the best. A lot of people normally just, prefer Procreate. And I would say I understand. It's kind of funny because I can never use Procreate because I don't have like a iPhone. So yeah. Let me stop yapping, but let me yap while doing something. Because, yeah, that's what you're all here for. But yeah, okay. For now, to just set the canvas size, because I have to specify it to YouTube specifically, I have to set a width, it's 1080, and then the height, I have to just make it 1920, if I remember correctly. If I don't remember correctly, then yeah, this will absolutely suck. But besides that, let's just see what happens. Yeah, it's actually pretty small. Wow. Okay. I'm not really liking this because okay, let me just scope it out. Thing is, it's a bit too far now. Let me just yeah. This is basically my very much. I wouldn't say like pro setup. It's very much unpro. It's if you know what I'm using right now just to hold up my phone, like quote unquote, this is actually my phone. I'm not using any special stand or not a special camera. Just using my phone. Found out today that one of the lenses popped out, which is very neat, very funny. But yeah, at least it's not for like the main camera because now I can just go on it without too many problems. YouTube, I guess I'll call it Einstein Sketch. Yes. So yeah. How do I go this way or do I try to? Because I'm really questioning it because you know what? I'll do what I always do per usual, and that's just go with my usual canvas size that I use for big projects, and that's 5,000 by 5,000. You might actually be shocked that, sounds like a lot. I mean, it is. If you just look here, it's like 95.3 megabytes. I'm not even sure if it's like very visible, but yeah. Now you can see it's a lovely square that we have right here. So, in the meantime, I'm just gonna try and keep yapping while drawing because normally I just keep quiet and then just draw while music is in the background. Right now, I'm afraid of playing any music in case I get caught. I don't even know how the live thing works, and now I am slightly losing my marbles because this is not something I'm used to. But anyway, let's start. But yes, um, I guess to provide a general breakdown of what I will be doing. Once again, this is a sketch for the YouTube short. As I came across it, I was just, mindlessly scrolling on YouTube as per usual, just minding my own business, I guess. And the one thing that I came across, funnily enough, was one of I don't remember what it's called. It's the Intelligence song, and it's funny because I actually came up, not came up, I came across the actual video itself because right now that video is literally the reason why I started like creating this idea from scratch and stuff like that. So it's pretty interesting. And for now, the one thing I can definitely see is there's a lot that from a oh, I'm losing my mind. But okay, there's a lot I've been learning from an artistic perspective because if you saw my first video, which I did very much clarify that I am a, you know, very much beginner artist, I have been trying to make sure that I get the correct grips of things. And you will excuse me from how badly I'm talking now because I'm actually not used to talking while like drawing. So yeah, I don't know why I signed up myself for this. It's very funny, but it's quite, you know, the enjoyable experience. Because right now I'm not even sure. Should I draw it with actual detail or no detail at all? And I'm using like very much, you know, complex methods right here. I think the head is a bit too far away. I don't know. But yeah, I really am not sure if I'm supposed to be like using this specifically, but what I do know for sure is drawing a lot of detail has been, something I have been striving to do. Like it really does like look absolutely fantastic, like at the end, right? But whenever you have to start from the very beginning, it's like one of the most gruesome experiences you could actually come across because it's the reason why I guess I really do admire, the artists on YouTube from Sanders Arts to Piquet to Marcel from Draw Like a Sir. All of them I have basically used as my art teachers, so they are like my unofficial art teachers. And then if you look at my art, I would think they would probably want to disassociate with me in any possible degree. But definitely, it's something that I do appreciate. YouTube as a platform never really, well, obviously, I've just seen it as like something for entertainment purposes. It's always been something fun, like no one really went on YouTube for the first time and was like, "Oh yeah, let me try and just be the best at something." I feel like someone like the very first people to even be on YouTube, they probably came on and just wanted to share like some of their craziest adventures and stuff like that, without even thinking that they would, end up going or becoming as big as they have become. And here we are, So if you would even ask me what my motivation is, it's just to give me like a excuse to voice break. It's to basically give me an excuse to become the best artist that I can be. I don't know if I should do it that way or this way. Which way would you like to move? Oh no. But yeah, okay. I think this way should be fine. I don't know. I'm supposed to be drawing a guy sliding. Hey, John Road Turner. I don't know if I said your name correctly, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Yes. So this is basically my first ever stream. So expect 100% me not being able to do a lot of things correctly, but yeah, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm just busy drawing. It's currently exam season at my university, so I have really been very. busy with studying and stuff. But so far, not too bad. But how's everything on your side? Ah, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm happy that everything has been fine, like on your side as well. Because, yeah, the world at the moment, too many things happening. Like, honestly, I would wish that, things would get better. Oh, you say you've been going through exams as well? Uh, Hopefully, it's everything is going well, because, yeah, it's not really looking the best, if I could tell you, in terms of like the difficulty level, just jumped very much so. And it's very funny because um, for most people, if you would look at school in general, the most difficult thing that they would probably try to assess is like their years in high school and stuff. And then, whenever you go to university, they're like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be the greatest time of your life." I would really like to meet all those people who told me all that because they lied straight to my face. Because it's just been straight struggles and lots of difficulty. But yeah, what are you studying? Okay, that's not right. I'm currently in the Northwest University in South Africa. There's like three of them. There is one in this town called Mahikeng, which is where I am from. Hopefully, no one's doxing me. And then second one is in Potchefstroom, which is like in the north. It's still in the Northwest Province, but like closer to like Free State. So basically, if you go to the bottom of Northwest towards like the eastern part of it, yeah, just almost there. That's where I'm currently studying, and then the third one is in Val. So yeah. Oh, you're in South Africa as well. Awesome stuff. So where are you studying? I don't think I should make this bend sliding like this. Um. Do. Hello, Cyberboy 1771. But yeah, I don't know if it's Gene or John, if I said it correctly. But yeah, where are you studying to? Hi, it's been very interesting. It's funny that I've actually just been drawing. I've been busy on this one drawing alone. Ah, okay, no problem. Oh, you're still in high school. Oh, okay. Which grade are you currently in? Ah, grade eight. It's nice. All right, the question of physics or something. Were you referring to me or you? Because I remember, physics in grade eight was quite interesting. It's the start of a lot of things, to be fair. The one thing I wish it told me was things might. Um, oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. It actually helped quite a lot. Oh, yeah, Cyberboy, thank you for the comment. It's still in the beginner stages, but yeah. Yeah, my passion, it's to become an astrophysicist. Which is funny because I'm out here drawing. But basically, the way I kind of like, not really retort to that question, the way I look at that is like, a lot of times, a lot of times, when you look at people like, for example, Einstein and Galileo, they had a lot of, what is this? They did have like side hobbies that they did. I think, if I remember correctly, Einstein played violin like extremely well, and then Galileo, besides like studying and all that other stuff, he was busy with a lot. I'm not sure if I'm confusing him with like Leonardo da Vinci. Hopefully I'm not. But I remember he was busy with like something along the lines of, okay, that was bad. Okay, I don't know if he was busy with something along the lines of science or something like that. But it's actually like pretty cool. So I thought if these great scientists could have like a, like what you call it, a hobby on the side, then why can't I? Yeah, drawing is like my side hobby. To be fair, like I only have like 2 to 3 different hobbies, and that's um drawing, playing games, and sometimes reading comics. But since coming to university, I haven't been able to do much reading of comics, you know. So it's been pretty dry in that area. But I have a webtoon that I'm planning on reading once I get back home. It's what you call it? What's it called again? Yeah, Unordinary. I'm really looking forward to it because the story is really picking up. Last time I read it, it was like 2023. The artist like took a hiatus for a while. Thank you for the compliment. I really am trying my best because honestly, it's still a learning curve, like in terms of like in the me trying to be an artist. So I'm happy that you do like the drawing so far. My vision for the drawing is basically like to have Einstein sliding. So it's part of the skit that I basically drew out. Hopefully it'll be visible enough. Ah, but yeah. As you can see, like on the top left, right? For the YouTube short, I'm planning on having Einstein slide up to match up the lyrics of like I'm gonna slide up to your block with intelligence. So I have to draw all of these from the first frame, second frame to the third frame, and then even continue from here to here, and then um, to this frame, then over here, then to the numbers thingy, which I kind of got inspiration from watching Bleach, and I remember it was what you call it, the I think it was called the Aranka arc or like the Rukia retrieval. No, the Rukia retrieval was like early on. So yeah, when Urahime was like captured by the Arankas and stuff like that. So then yes, yeah, I'm trying to do like stop motion. I should have kept the drawings a lot more simple, but for some reason I wanted to draw it. So yeah. But in the end, it's gonna be a bit funny. I'm trying to make it as funny as possible, to be fair. But for some reason, I just started off trying to be, I don't know, I won't say a smooth criminal because I'm not really a criminal. But yeah, I just tried to make it as like detailed as possible for some reason. But in this scenario, I will avoid my hand responsibilities for now. And then afterwards, I'll come back later on because, yeah, I can't. For now, hands are not my friend. Like, I've always, like, not really liked drawing hands much. But as soon as, like, the first time I was like, you know what, let me try to actually learn how to draw properly. Because before, I used to draw by just looking at a picture and then um, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. The the moonwalk would actually be pretty crisp, you know. It's been really awesome. Have you been to a drawing contest? Not yet, but I'm trying to enter one by this December. It's been posted by Marcel from Draw Like a Sir. For one where you have to like draw one of the upcoming characters in his one shot manga that he's releasing pretty soon. Could follow him on YouTube as well and draw like a sir. He's a pretty chill guy, very funny. I actually aim to be like him in terms of like being able to tell like be funny while drawing awesome stuff as well. But yeah, Gene, back to your moonwalking question. That's a very good question. That's a very good question. I could have actually. That would have actually been so cool because I could still do it because right now, it's still early stages. Yeah, I'm afraid now because unfortunately the only reference I'm drawing from is the draft book I showed you. But because you asked so nicely, I will risk drawing it from scratch. I'll probably just create a new layer and then I'll just draw in moonwalking. But yeah, Cyberboy, thank you for the compliment. Honestly, there's a lot more better artists than me. I would wish and honestly hope and work hard enough to be part of like top three, because yeah, that is the aim I'm having so far. I have to actually come up with a mental reference of how the moonwalk will look. I don't know if it's the same with you guys, but for some reason, whenever like no, nowadays, whenever someone talks about moonwalking or Michael Jackson, my mind immediately goes straight to Muzan. I don't know if that's a problem. Because if Muzan is like if Muzan is like the first thought that comes out to Michael Jackson, then what have we done to the world? But yeah, thank you for the compliments again. I'm really glad that you do like the drawing. For now, I will try to do a quick sketch to see if I can probably get the moonwalking done. Because if I can, then we are definitely going with it. Because honestly, yeah. And don't worry, you see how I'm drawing this circle? This is basically how I draw circles now. It's not like to, try to fake being an artist. Because I don't know if you've seen this meme of people being like, artists draw circles and how normal people draw circles. I used to draw a circle just like this, like for most of my drawings. And sometimes it will work, sometimes it doesn't. So what I normally prefer is just to like scribble around up until I have this very nice, almost defined circle, and then I can pick where to start and where to stop, from like the bottom to the top. So it actually makes it a lot easier. But yeah, draw an airplane. I haven't been able to actually. Like I haven't drawn vehicles in a very long time. So yeah, I'm not sure how that would actually like end up. But the one thing I can tell you is um, there is a possibility that I can draw an airplane because what is it? Right now, like you see, if I draw an airplane, I'm gonna try and draw it without a reference. But if I had a reference, I would actually have a better time of like drawing an airplane. Why does it look like a park ranger hat? But okay, yeah. I don't know how to draw a fedora without a reference, but yeah. But um, when it comes down to it, yeah, I do get it might be very easy. Okay, I now I also wanted to be an artist like you, but school and sport. I get what you mean. Definitely, Gene. When it comes to like trying to be an artist, you have to see like what you have to do, like to take a gamble. Because for me, I'm not trying to go full time. Like if the YouTube thing works out, right? It'll be tempting to go full time. But I still believe that I would roundabout just still continue going with what I'm doing so far, like just school, and then it wouldn't be too much of like a I guess a big gamble, because I think that's the one thing I can tell you. Sometimes I know we are given the option of either being a artist or not, or like for example, you see you also like doing sport. Let's say you want to go full in on sports. You have the choice to do so, but at the same time, you have to also weigh the risks. Would you rather, let's say, risk potentially not making it into the sport, or try out the sport and then, let's say, If it doesn't work out, you have something to fall back on. Because neither of the options are bad. You know, you could basically try. You could try both. Like for me, I would say like if you believe you have the skill to really go like full time sports, and let's say for me in this case like full time artist, then you take the risk and it works out. Most of the artists on YouTube, they are either like from art school or something like that. But the one artist I know, not from like personal experience, of course, but like from YouTube. I think her name is she uses the name Piquette, and she has been saying many times that she was actually I don't remember what she said she was doing, but I think she said she was an engineer, and then yeah, but yeah, you are definitely right there. School definitely is the way to go. Most definitely. That's what I'm saying. You could try both, but if you definitely do prefer to go with school, then awesome stuff. Like I'm in school as well, so that's why I wouldn't actually I wouldn't actually be like, nah, drop everything and leave. That would actually be bananas. Like, dang. Imagine just risking it all and then like it doesn't work out. Hello, Shauna. Hope you're doing well. I am. I don't know if I could. The last part of your name is it Depute? If I'm wrong, please forgive me. I don't mean to offend or anything. I'm sometimes bad with like pronunciations. But yeah, before I what do you call it? Yes, let me respond to Cyberboy real quickly. I'm not an artist. I'm 9 years old. Cyberboy, you will be very surprised, right? That some 9 year old, and this has actually been very true. Like it's been found to be very true. Some 9 year old in Japan can draw much better than me. So never let your age actually dictate what you're good at or not. You know, like for example, at 9 years old, I was also like I was drawing around the time. It wasn't the best of drawings, yes. Like I could definitely say that right now I can draw a lot better than when I was 9, but I could still draw like much better than like a large number of people. And you would think as well that yeah, that would get you popular. It doesn't. But the point I'm trying to make is sometimes, age doesn't really restrict what you can do and what you can't do. But definitely, like, let's say if you have like hobbies that you would want to do, you shouldn't like give up on them because of your age. But yeah. Okay, Jane, I'll see you later. All the best with school and thank you once again for joining the live stream because honestly, it's been a blast. But yeah, I'll probably be here like for a while because I have to draw too many things. But yeah, we'll see you later though. But yeah, but as I was saying, being young, and I don't know why I'm saying this as if like I'm a very old person, but you see, yeah, I say you can draw airplanes, buildings, and trains. You're much better than me. I can't lie. Like in my previous drawings, I don't know if you've seen, but I have not drawn a single plane. Not a single plane, right? And this is not like what you call it. Say like now. I mean like all time. Hello, Tifiwa. I'm not sure if I said that correctly. Welcome to the live stream. I was trying out a moonwalking drawing, but that was mentioned by one of the people who were live with me. I think it was Gene. So yeah, as you can see, if I don't have a reference, it looks bad. I mean, I didn't have a reference for this one, but it looked a lot better. It looks a lot better than this one does. Like maybe I'll give Michael Jackson a chance later on, but yeah, but yes. Welcome to the live stream, and yeah, Cyberboy. Honestly, yeah, you really do have to know that there's a lot of things that not many people can do, especially like from what I know. So never beat yourself down, Always be good. But yeah. Okay. Right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am drawing the outline for my YouTube short that I'm planning on making. And that is basically gonna be on the Intelligence Sound, which is basically the song by ISO Kenny, I believe. And right now, as it stands, I am 1 frame in. So I don't know how to like try to emulate him sliding, but I'm just gonna do this like little skits on the floor. Not really skits, but you know what, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I hope so at least. But yeah, just gonna do these tiny stuff where he looks like he's skating, and then afterwards, that's first frame done. I'm gonna have to come back after a while, and yeah, I know it doesn't look like it now. Wait, let me merge this to the bottom one. I know it doesn't look like it now, but this person that you're seeing now is supposed to be Einstein in a while. We will see after like 5 or 50 plus drawings. I don't know, but I'll have to get back to it afterwards. Um, Next one is to your block. But yeah, how's everybody doing? That is the question of the day, you know. First ever live stream. Basically, you get every error unedited out. Normally, I try to edit out errors out of any of my videos. You don't really get a chance to actually hear me talking a lot, but yeah. You're also planning on making a channel? That's pretty good. Yeah. What I can tell you is a channel does take a lot of time, but if you can manage, you'll be a-okay. He says you're gonna make it for airplanes. I tell you, that is something not many people actually think about, like in terms of like an idea. So that's actually very good. So I think you should actually try to go with the airplane and see how it goes, because my I won't say intuition, but from what I can see, if you go with the airplane idea, you have a bigger chance of actually gaining a much like better following and like very good views on occasion, because the one thing that a lot of people make mistakes of is, for instance, if they are trying to what is it if they're trying to create a channel, they normally create a channel based on like what their interests are alone without considering like what other people might want. And especially like let's say the channels are too general. And I'm not saying this because I'm experienced. I'm saying this because I watched one of those videos, you know, for like tutorials and stuff like that. So I think as well, it might also help if you do watch it, you know, to get some like clarity so that you won't worry too much about this stuff. But yeah, I think it could be very good. And as for the other one failing, trust me, I've been there as well. I have been there. First time I tried making a channel was like in grade 8, because a guy who I knew was a friend of mine, he had a channel, and afterwards, like I was so intrigued that I also wanted to make a channel, and it failed dismally. You know, um, I couldn't get like a single view. That's how bad it was. Let me shift my makeshift. Yeah. But yeah, it was so bad that I couldn't actually get like a single view at all. Like I didn't have a single subscriber. I think the one thing I can tell you is, if you do want to start a channel, the one thing you should do and then probably avoid doing is, yes, you would want to grow your channel, but try not telling everyone about it. You do it silently first, and then afterwards, you're gonna see like how it grows. Because even with you guys, my channel grew because I didn't tell anyone, and that was one of the advices that the guys said in those videos, the YouTube gurus, you know. And it was surprisingly like helpful. Like I didn't expect it to actually be very helpful, because before I was like, nah, I know what I'm doing. Let me just start my channel, and then afterwards, bam, nothing really happened after that, and it was quite funny to tell you. It was very funny indeed. But yeah, One day I'll be a famous soccer player and a YouTuber. Ooh, that's actually pretty awesome. The question I want to ask you now is, if you want to become a famous soccer player, which team do you want to play for first? You know, because if you do have like a dream team, you're gonna have to try and see like maybe um where you can aim for it, like where you can start working towards. Because now the soccer dream is very good. I feel like there's a lot of people who should try to play soccer. Personally, this is my biased opinion because I love soccer more than anything else. Like from a sports perspective, of course. But besides that, I feel like soccer is quite beneficial when it comes to like overall sports play and stuff like that. And I think you will definitely enjoy it. But yeah, at the moment in time, like which club would you want to play for? And what is your favorite team that you like to watch? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can make this perfect. Do 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 do. Okay, cut off the head right here. Is it? Okay, I'm drawing a very mega Rubik's Cube. It's one of the interesting things about art. Perspective. Have I studied enough perspective to really be a master at it? No. Uh, Sons of Africa, we Orlando Pirates. It's very good. It is actually very good. Pirates, it's a very good history of like, developing young talent. I think in South Africa they're like second um behind Sundowns. Like for me personally, Sundowns they are at the top of the league and stuff like that, mainly because of the amount of money that they're receiving, which we can't really complain too much because it's like, you know, good ownership. The same just needs to be done for all the other South African clubs with the people who own them because I can't lie, it's not looking good. Real Madrid, nice. Um, so right now, that's a very good roadmap actually. If you do want to start like you have very good clubs that are your favorites. For example, in Real Madrid, and then the second one being Orlando Pirates. I don't know why I said Pirates. Orlando Pirates, but yeah, you will have now. Okay, I think that thumb is a bit way too forward. Is it? Yeah, it's a bit too forward. I don't know, but yeah. Now that means you would either have to try to um, look for soccer trials to either play at like for like Sundowns. No, not Sundowns. Sorry. For Orlando Pirates, and then you should also see if you will be able to. What is this? If you will be able to continue to, let's say, impress in the league to a point where you'll be able to go overseas and be recognized by Real Madrid. Because I remember, who's this? Percy Tau was also playing in South Africa, very much South African born, and okay, I don't think the thing is supposed to be that way, but okay, very much South African born, and then once he made it onto the big scene, like for example, once he broke out in Mamelodi Sundowns, especially in the Champions League, he became so noticeable that Brighton came in to try and buy him. So yeah, it's very much possible. And I believe you would be the first South African to play for Real Madrid if you should continue to, dedicate yourself towards the craft of making it into the Real Madrid team. And definitely, if you do make it there, you will be celebrated. What I do have to tell you though is it's gonna be very difficult, extremely, because now you're not only competing with wait, it's a bit too far. You're not competing with just regular players. You're actually gonna be dealing with people who are regarded as like stars. You know, for example, if you look at like Endrick is someone who is very talented, but even then, he can barely make it onto the Real Madrid starting team. It just shows like the quality that they have. So if you do like, let's say for instance, aim to play for the bigger teams, it'll be good because you'll be setting yourself like good standards, and that way you will perform to such a level that you will be able to make it to that level eventually. But also, you will have to acknowledge the reality that it's possible that it also may not work out, you know, because that's the funny thing about life. Some things don't work out, some things do. But definitely, I would say if you do have the passion for it, it's always okay to give it a try, you know. Sometimes, but don't take my words like too literally, because sometimes, let's say, if your family circumstances don't allow, don't try to push it too much, because you can if you are confident that you'll be able to make it in. But at the same time, also consider like your parents, because now your parents also have to um, first up save a lot of money to be able to get you into the what you call it into the league in the foot, not in the league, but then like into the trials and then be selected and stuff like that. So yeah, I tried to find small teams with people under 10, but I can't find small teams in South Africa, and that's a problem. Like I actually didn't know that they actually didn't like focus too much on under 10s, because I know in like what is this in for example the UK with Manchester United, Manchester City, all of the Premier League teams, they always focus on like under 10s. So I have zero idea as to why South Africa is not doing the same thing. It is honestly baffling. Like I'm actually surprised. Any small teams in South Africa? Excuse me. I used to know a few. They either went out of business or they got relegated. For example, um, Morocco Swallows is a small team. Platinum Stars used to be a small team. They changed to some other name that I do not know now. I don't even know if they're in business anymore. But I don't know actually. The smaller teams, I think, from a South African narrative, you have to look at the second division. But even after that, it's very difficult to actually pinpoint um, how much of like a small team deems something to be a small team. It's always like very difficult to actually try to do that. But besides those teams, I don't really know them much. Like I don't know why it's so difficult to find like small teams in South Africa, because I don't even know any. I just know those few, and they're like mostly in the second division. And the problem is, once a team, like let's say, gets knocked out of the second division, it's almost like they disappear off the face of the earth. You don't even know them anymore. They just disappear overall. But yeah, okay, this is bad lining. Ooh, but yeah, but I think you can try to like search. Well, okay, I would actually imagine that you did try to search on Google and stuff like that. And then if it still didn't pop up, then I actually do not know. Because right now, Google is my best bet. Used to be a time when like Google was the king of determining whether like you can search for something or not. Nowadays it's AI. How the times have gone. But yeah, you should try to check it out on, let's say, Google if you're able to, and then afterwards you should try to see if you're sure. And as I was saying that, Gemini just popped up. Okay, hopefully it won't pop up again. But yeah, yes, Ronaldo is definitely fantastic. I regard him, me personally, as the greatest player of all time. And obviously, like a lot of people, whenever you do say that, they argue in a sense of Messi has more accomplishments. And yes, he does. He does. Messi does have a lot of accomplishments, right? But for me, how I fell in love with like the game of soccer is because of Ronaldo. Like even the way I play, I try to emulate Ronaldo. Not in a sense of like being this dribble king, but the way I shoot, the amount of power I need to, because I still need to work on like my power when it comes to what is it? My power when it comes to shooting. I try my best to do it in the same way that Ronaldo does. Like the amount of training that man goes through just to be the best, and even beforehand when he was still like a kid at Manchester United, he's actually did try his best to become the best, which I believe he achieved. Right? The stats will say otherwise. Sure, yes. For me, my overall 2 cents is that no disrespect to Lionel Messi. Messi, fantastic player, one of the greatest of all time, and from a statistical point of view, the greatest of all time, right? That's fine. My problem is Lionel Messi when he was put outside of Barcelona. Because Barcelona, like when Lionel Messi got into the team, was one of the best teams in the world. And Barcelona has always had like a very good team with them. There has not been any single iteration where Barcelona was bad. The only iteration that Barcelona was bad was after Messi. Before Messi, Barcelona was prime. Even when Messi came in, Messi became like the dynamite of that prime as well. So yeah. And when CR7 was in his prime, he made soccer a dance floor. Exactly. Absolutely. Like, to be fair, I didn't really watch a lot of those games like live because at the time I was still in like what you call it, in crutch or kindergarten. So I was like 3 years old. I couldn't watch TV. I found out about like sports outside of the country the moment I mistakenly tuned onto what is this? I think it's Man City. I don't know who they were playing, but that's how I became a fan of Man City. It was the first time I saw them playing. I became a fan of them in 2012, like when they had okay, the proportions here are off. When they had what is it? Oh yeah, when they had those black and red kits, which they tried to bring back. I think 2 years ago, if I remember correctly. They did try to bring them back. Was it the best? Not really, but it was still like a trip down memory lane, which I appreciated. So yeah, most definitely though. When it comes to Messi, I believe Messi made the safest choices. He made the safest and I guess best choices for his career. Ronaldo took more risks, and literally, Ronaldo could have become a one club merchant, right? Let's actually not say that. He could have become a one club man by staying at Man United. And Man United at the time, they were absolutely banging. They were like the best team in the world. Them alongside Barcelona. So Ronaldo could have also stayed and tried to do his stuff, continue stat padding against the league, which is fair. Everyone has the right to do so. It's not against Messi. Messi, I believe, he has that magical touch, and for me, when a lot of people justify Messi being the best because like whenever you watch him, it's magic. I get that. Yeah, he does things that like they are very much impossible. Not a lot of people can do it. Like people say no one can do like Messi does. I've seen Mo Salah do something very similar. You know, obviously Messi has had like tougher opponents, which is very much like fair. But yeah, for me, my idol. I won't say I have an idol specifically because yeah, I have kind of moved past the stage of like idolizing players. I used to idolize Ronaldo a lot. I do prefer like modeling myself after him in terms of like my play style in soccer. But besides that, I just like watching Ronaldo a lot. Like I've had moments where I just jumped from team to team because Ronaldo was playing to them, for them. And it was a dilemma once he went to Italy because I was a fan of Napoli. But every single time I had to watch Juventus against Napoli, I was like, oh yeah, do I cheer for Ronaldo or do I cheer for my team to win? So yeah, it was a very funny moment, if I could say the least. But yeah, definitely Messi. Nobody comes close when it comes to dribbling. When it's like Messi. Messi's dribbling is top tier because he uses like it's close dribbling, and because of how short he is, he has like a. I'm about to go into a bit of physics here. He has a low center of mass. So what that basically means is that because he's short, he's able to control his weight a lot better. Like for example, if he wants to change direction from left to right, he can do that a lot easier than someone who's, for instance, like Ronaldo, who's tall. But for some reason, Ronaldo was able to do that. I don't know why. But the taller a player is, the harder it is for him to dribble. That's why if you look at like Erling Haaland can barely dribble. He can dribble, but he can barely dribble. But then if you go to like players who are shorter, they have much more control. That's why if anyone asks you who has a similar dribbling style to Messi, it's always going to be shorter players. For example, I think I forgot his first name, but Kubo, who plays for Real Sociedad, he was named as like the next Messi for a while there, right? And then Mo Salah, again, someone who's very short, but you can see that his height works to his advantage because he is able to dribble like very well. So yeah, that's just about it. Because honestly, Messi, like we were saying, Messi's dribbling is top tier, very much unmatched. Not no one can actually come close to matching Messi's dribbling, and it comes with his height. You take away Messi's height, you take away 80% of his dribbling. Obviously, that's was not. Well, I'm not saying let's do that because you can't. That's not an argument. I'm just saying that he used his height in the best way possible, either knowingly or unknowingly. Because I had a friend as well from high school, and he was a lot shorter than like most of the guys. But that guy could dribble so well, like he dribbled like Messi to an extreme point that what you call it, no one could get the ball off of him. You could have five guys around him, and no one would be able to touch him, right? And that actually solidified my hypothesis at the time that Messi's dribbling is key to his height. And that should be the case, to be fair. Like, honestly, it should be. Right? The only person who could try to rival Messi was like prime Neymar. Because Neymar dribbling back in like 2013 was actually insane. The worst move Neymar made in his life was moving out of Barcelona. If Neymar had decided to stay, he would have been fine. Honestly, would have been fine. He would have still been in the top three conversation of like the best players to ever be. Do you know that Ronaldinho took skills from Jaja Okocha? I actually do not know. JJ, I don't. I have no idea. I don't want to lie. I only know JJ Okocha by name, but I haven't seen him play. I've seen a few clips of Ronaldinho playing, and Mans was insane. From a dribbling perspective, that guy was crazy. That's why he can be regarded as one of the top three best dribblers because he basically had the flair dribbling style, which is like similar to what Ronaldo used, and I believe he was able to really master it to a point. So I wouldn't have like I can't really make like a very informed what is this? I can't make a very informed list or tier of like who I think is the best dribbler. But if I had to actually make one, I would say it'll be Messi at top. Then you have what is it? It's Messi at the top, and then you have maybe Neymar second. Third would be Ronaldinho. Thing is with Neymar and Ronaldinho, it's very much interchangeable because Neymar didn't really face off against the best of opponents. He still washed a lot of opponents, but he didn't face off against the level of opponents that Ronaldinho did. So you have to kind of weigh it. That's why Messi's at the top because he's faced against everybody, whether he's the weakest or like the strongest of defenders. He's left most of them on the floor, right? So yeah, I guess you put him there, and then fourth or fifth, for argument's sake, I would. I don't know how to spell his name correctly. Yeah, no worries. I get that. I think it's Okocha with like O. Is it Okocha? Probably. I might be wrong as well, but yeah. Man, I've been drawing for 1 hour, and I've only been able to make like progress of like, and I've just been making drafts so far. So yeah, hasn't been the greatest, I guess. But okay. Um, what should I do? Should I wait? Okay, I have a. So that's why Ronaldinho is so good. Yeah, very good. Honestly, amazing. I wish I got to see Ronaldinho play a lot more because this man once scored a bicycle kick just by not with a cross, but him just. What did he do again? He chested a ball that was going to him, and then he hit a bicycle kick. Like who does that? And it was off the ground. And I will not name names, but yeah, he was off the ground when he did a bicycle kick outside the box as well. Like honestly. So yeah. Okay. I do not know what to do now. I was gonna suggest. I'm gonna ask you guys if you want me to potentially like switch to drawing something like a full piece, and then I'll try to focus on the what you call it, the still frame YouTube short later on, because right now my brain is kind of tired for some reason. Because I do know a lot of these drawings take a long while. So yeah. But yeah, what do you think I should do? I don't know how. Maybe Pele. Okay, to be fair, nah, this is gonna be very controversial. I don't really think Pele had the best of opponents. Like, and if you see the videos as well, it just says it all. Like, football at that time was very new. It's like, what you call it? I can't say anything because I don't want to be potentially canceled, but basically, football back then was like the lower leagues, I feel. Because you had like those small bits of stars, like especially during Pele's time, definitely wasn't all that great. It started actually picking up in quality like around like the 80s or 90s, and then during the 90s, that's where you had like was it Maradona 80s or 90s? I don't know, I forgot. But Pele's was like 70s, I think. I'm not sure, but that's why flipping Brazil won like how much? They won how many? They won like four World Cups. Or was it five? I don't know. They won a lot of World Cups because there wasn't. To be fair, there wasn't too much of competition, and back then it was mainly just the World Cup on the global stage. There wasn't any. What is this? There was no leagues. I think. Oh yeah, three World Cups probably. Yeah. But yeah, what do you guys think I should draw? Because I can't lie. With the drawing so far, I'm only this far. Like I'm on the fourth frame, and I'm supposed to draw this one to like go alongside the fourth frame, and it's taking me 1 hour to draw just the drafts, mind you. And I think you guys are here to see like beautiful art. So I don't want to bore you guys a lot of just like looking at the draw Goku. Okay, I haven't drawn Goku in a while though. But yeah, I will have to look up a reference of Goku. I just do not know what I'll do, but yeah, Goku's a good shout. Let me just see what I can do quickly. And yeah, I'll have to go to. Thing is, I don't trust my Pinterest because sometimes my Pinterest doesn't look. It's very suspicious, mind you. But yeah, to avoid potential issues, I don't know what I'll have to do, but I guess for now, enjoy the glorious drawing. I guess I'm just gonna put it here for now. Then you guys can just read this small comic, I guess. It's in weird comic form. I don't even know if it's gonna be that visible, but I'm gonna do that while I look for the Goku reference. Because yeah, you can't draw something without a reference. That's also something I need to touch on. Because yeah, and it's funny. The first thing I see, the first thing I see, funnily enough, as soon as I start talking about references, is this as I open Pinterest. Listen, fam, we don't care. Like, what? Yeah, so this is like, oh, I forgot okay, it opens halfway. So that's half of my screen, I guess. I just have to double check, guys, because I don't want no problems, okay? I can't trust my, what you call it, my Pinterest sometimes. So, Goku. Let's see. I'll look for I don't know what I'll do. Okay. I don't know. Maybe if I should run it back because there was a drawing that I once did, but that's a GIF though. Okay. There was a drawing I once did of Ultra Instinct Goku, but that was like grade five. Was it grade five? I think it was um either grade five or it was grade seven. Yeah, it wasn't really. It didn't look the best, but yeah. So what I'll try to do now is I'll try to save this, and then I don't know why it's doing all that, but uh, okay. Let me. Should is am I okay to go to my saves? Okay, my saves are fine. I think. Okay. So now I have to figure out how to download this. Share more actions. Download image. Thank you. Okay. Save as Goku. Okay, let's see pictures, and then yeah. So I'll just go to pictures right now. Then Goku. Yeah, honestly, I can't rely on my Pinterest because it's very unpredictable. Most of the time, I would try to like open it and there would be some very questionable images that would pop up. Most of the time I do that, and then my friends are around, and then they question me. They're like, "What is this doing here?" And I'm like, I try to explain, but I can't because obviously it's bad. It's very bad. It's sad, but hey, I make it work somehow. Wait, I don't know why I closed Pinterest. Dang it, I have to risk again. Okay, yeah, very nice. It's literally like Pinterest at this point knows that I'm trying to open. Like it's actively listening to me. Look at this. It's actively laughing at me, like right in my face. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello, Madoka. Welcome to the stream, first ever stream I'm doing right here. And yeah, you're basically witnessing Pinterest laughing at me actively because I'm very worried on opening interest. I mean Pinterest, without it flashing some very despicable pictures that I will don't want to be questioned upon. So wait, I'll have to look for my. I'm trying to look for reference pictures. So right now, contrary to the topic of the okay, but by despicable, I basically mean very suspicious because like there were times where I looked up a few references and then what Pinterest does, it basically picks up on what you pick, right? It doesn't even matter if you like it or not. So afterwards, I was looking for this one reference and I liked, I think the witches are despicable. Yeah, witches are definitely despicable, but in this case, it's like a very different kind of despicable, like very suspicious. So I wouldn't want to end up in that scenario. But okay, there's a chance that I might risk myself here because I remember there's a lot of references that I picked up randomly. I have to because I'm trying to look for a post. Oh yeah, I'm basically drawing Goku for this one. Yes, you're right. Inappropriate. Yes, it's and it's not what you think. No, yes. Let me explain. Basically, sometimes whenever I was doing what is this? When I was doing practice when it comes to different poses as well as like anatomy, I would have to pick pictures of people in like very I know, right? That's what I'm saying. At this point, Pinterest is listening to me, guys, and I don't even know at this point. Like, I don't even know what to do at this point. But there are specific drawings that I would pick to try and what is this? Okay, I'm getting distracted by the screen. But there are specific drawings I would try to do in order to practice drawing specific things. For instance, if I have to do like anatomy practice, like I said before, I would have to pick pictures that let's say have either guys, top half, no shirt, whatnot, to show off their flexing muscles, or I would have to draw women with like very skinny tops to get like a better idea of how the anatomy looks. Pinterest is at least very censored when it comes to that part because there's like this drawing, this gesture drawing thing, which basically um, it sometimes doesn't get very censored and it gets very annoying and I get very scared. Yeah, and yeah, if I show these drawings, this will be my new home, basically. Yeah, that will be my new home. And it's funny because these are actually part of my saved pins. I plan on what is this? I basically plan on drawing these different things for like emotes for like the videos so that it looks a lot better. Cyberboy, you can't change. Okay, let's meet a compromise because okay, I'll try to draw a plane quickly and then afterwards. Okay, if I draw the airplane, right? Let me I'm gonna draw the airplane first. Don't worry, I'll go with that request. And then afterwards, I am gonna try and draw something. Like maybe from my profile picture or something. I think he wants you to draw a plane. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, you said you were on Pinterest as well. Like, are you planning on drawing something or are you looking for some either artistic references or are you shopping potentially? Yeah, don't worry, Madoka. I'm gonna draw a plane because Cyberboy very Madoka kind of from Blue Image Madoka. I unfortunately haven't watched that. I know a fraction of it, I feel, from like a hearsay type of perspective, but this is a don't worry, I know. I know, but thank you for clarifying. I actually do have to, like, in terms of my anime list, I have to watch certain things. Okay, now I'm gonna be browsing. Okay, let me go up here. Goku, I'll draw him some other time, I guess. Oh, I have an idea. I will draw a plane and then hear me out. After I draw the plane, I will draw something new for my profile picture. What do you guys think? In Madoka, we trust indeed, most definitely. But yeah, what do you guys think? Should I? Do you like my profile picture so far for like my YouTube channel as it is, or do you think I should be like other artist and draw something for my profile picture? Because I use that because it's very, it's very funny, because it happened at one of the events that I will probably explain in a future video. But yes, let me go to search. Okay, right. Airplane. Let's see. I think this would be a pretty cool drawing. Okay. Which one do you like, Cyberboy? The one on the left, one on the right, the one here, or yeah, which one would you like me to draw? Because I don't want to lie, I'm feeling the one on the left. Because if I draw this one, I think I would actually. But this one has like cool lighting. The one here. What is the one? Okay, I'm sorry. The one on the left. I thought you guys could see like the tiny blue cursor, but basically the one on the left, as in the blue one. Should I draw this one or this one, the one on the right, which has like very good coloring? So yeah, either the right on one on the right or one on the left. It's like saying, "Oh, here." Madoka, stop cooking me. I know. Thank you for the corrections, but hey, you can't cook me that hard, like. Oh, but yeah, that's very fair. That is very fair. Draw the A320. You even know the names? What? What? Okay. You just received a blessing from Madoka Kaname. Thank you for the blessing. I appreciate it. But yeah, okay. We got your airplane A320 Cyberboy. Just Madoka's car form. Oh, nice. Maybe I might actually try to. I don't know if I can add it to. Wait, okay, what the? Ooh. Okay, that got cut off very badly. Dang. Okay, let me just leave it here. Yeah. 14-year-old turning into God be like. I don't know why it's always like a trope in anime where like the people always turn into like weird, not weird, but then they turn into powerful entities, but they're like teenagers or like children. First one. Which first one? He's talking about this one. Okay, you have a good point. But you're talking about the one on the left, right? This one? I should draw this one. Should I draw the first, like this one? Or is it that one? So if it's that one, then I have my work cut out for me. But if it's this one, then it. So what? The one on the left is the one that you want, Cyberboy. Okay. I already saved it, so let us go. Oh, I need to pick a. What should I do? I don't know if I should draw like something alongside it because it looks fantastic. Let me just try to see if I can draw it as is before I try to add like some other stylistic choices or preferences. Okay, download image, save as. Yeah, Airbus. It's called an Airbus, really? Yeah, I'll save it by pictures again. And yeah. Okay. So now, here is where the magic happens. We got our airplane, looking nice. Okay, Cyberboy, I want to ask you something. This thing has one like. This picture. Was that you? Did you like that? Did you like that picture? So honestly, I wouldn't blame you. It's a pretty nice plane. But yeah, it was pretty wild and funny at the same time. But yeah, fun fact, Madokami. Oh, I'm very bad. Madokami, which is god of Madoka, can defeat Goku since she made her own universe without despair and stuff. That's pretty wild. I've heard that magical ghosts from Madoka can basically almost defeat like 70% of fiction, if not 90%. Just I'm not complaining, right? Yeah. I was just saying maybe Cyberboy. Okay, okay. I'm keeping an eye on you. Just searched up the picture just to like it and be like, yeah, let's go with it. Okay. So now, yeah, let me turn away. Okay. So now we have my layers. I'm gonna have to try something. Um, if I put this in the middle, it'll be fine. But I'll just keep like switching it from time to time. But yeah. That really depends if they are in the Holy Quintet yet or not. Oh, it's like saying Goku can solo anyone. That's true. Okay, that's true. That's very good to know, actually. I do appreciate the lore drop on that. You need to really understand the plot and concept of the anime compared to the other anime. Yeah, that is very true. Sometimes a lot of people just see stuff happening and they're like, oh yeah, this guy just, for example, let's use One Punch Man. Saitama just like blew apart Jupiter just by sneezing at it. Oh no, he can definitely be Goku. And I'm like, the first person Goku fought blew up a planet, and Goku was able to kill that guy. So even then, it's just so funny. But it's always something that has to go to like power scaling and stuff like that, which becomes a huge issue. But yeah. Wait, okay, what I was about to do? I have to add an image. Yes. My Boeing. It's not Boeing actually. It is the Airbus A320. And Bento. I don't know. Okay, it was from the thing. Let me open it. Why is it so small? Okay, nice, nice. I have to put it on the corner of the screen. Okay. Will I be able to see it though? Hopefully. Oh yeah, it looks nice. Okay, it looks nice. Okay, I have to move it. I like to move it, move it. Have any one of you guys watched Madagascar? Like any of the Madagascar movie? From the first one up until the third one? I don't know if there was a fourth one that came out. All I remember is that I just stopped at number three. So it really, I love yapping about Madoka Magica. You do you. Honestly, I think that's a very good thing. You know, if you have like something that you love, if you really can yap about it, it's actually really fantastic. Because I know, no, haven't watched it. Oh, you mean Madagascar? Yeah, honestly, Madagascar is absolute. I wouldn't say peak fiction. This is gonna be very funny if I say so, but it's one of the funniest movies. And honestly, Cyberboy, I'm about to draw it. Relax, bro. I'm about to draw it. But yeah, it's definitely one of the funniest animation movies that came out of, I think, Pixar. I would like to say Disney, but I am not sure. But yeah, definitely it's something I would recommend for people to watch. From Madagascar 1 to Madagascar 3, absolute peak fiction. I enjoyed every second of it. I know for sure that there should be like a lot more that should have come from the Madagascar series. Like, I think he wants you to do it. Relax, little boy. I'm gonna pull up. Guys, you got getting up on me. I'm literally drawing the plane. I'm doing my best here, okay? Relax. The plane is being drawn. So far it's just I know it doesn't look like a plane, it just looks like a random line, but trust the process, you know. Just trust the process. You will very much love the final product, I hope. You know. Like I said before, I haven't drawn a plane before, like ever in my life. I think he wants, yeah, okay, I don't know why I'm reading the same comment again. But yeah, definitely this will be my first ever plane drawing. It's already not going too well. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I'm shortening the perspective too much. It looks like the top of the plane where Hamura was landing on the Madoka. Hey. Now you're really wanting me to actually, you're making me want to actually watch to actually get the context of what you're saying, because if there was a plane fight, I'm all in. I'm all in. Just tell me where they are. Plane fights, I don't see too many of those. So if I hear of one, definitely I am gonna try to sign myself up for one. Not an actual plane fight, but just being there. It don't mind me. I'm trying to draw. I don't know why I'm drawing. I'm trying to draw this like I'm drawing a human, but failing dismally. Like, how? How do people draw these things? Always do it at your own pace. Okay, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. This looks just so bad. I should do it here instead. Okay, I think first do two lines that go across here. Plain and okay. Okay. I understand. So it is a train fight. That still sounds cool though. Honestly does. I would like to see that any day. It goes this way. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm drawing at the bottom of the thing. Okay. It should line up to the tip of the thingy. I hope. And then the bottom half of this thing. Yeah, this is some very peak plane anatomy going on right now. I do not know why, but yeah, it's looking very suspicious. Ah, but yeah, okay. Hopefully I can get this done right. I'm trying to, I was watching a lot of like videos when it comes to drawing. I spend most of my time watching how to draw people and stuff like that. and I spent zero time spent on like drawing objects. But they did say, I think it was Marcel from Drawing Like a Sir, did say the key to drawing anything is basically being able to what is it again? The key to drawing everything is basically being able to isolate it into like its like smaller shapes. You know, that's like that's what I'm gaslighting myself into thinking now. You know, I don't want to lie. It's actually looking pretty okay though. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know, not bad. It's actually looking nice. Actually looking really nice. Okay, and then now I don't know why I didn't draw this before, but the wings. Basically gonna indicate this with a um, gesture line just to show how far it's supposed to go. And yeah. Thank you, Cyberboy. Hope you. I'm glad you like it. She was on the train and Walpurgisnacht. I don't know who that is. I probably butchered his name. I'm sorry. Was flying upside down. You are naming too many cool things right now, Madoka. It's too many cool things. Like, how do you fight someone flying upside down? Like, make that make sense. Like, the only person who I remember who did that in an actual fight was Goku when he was fighting Kefla in the Tournament of Power, and that was absolutely peak. Bro just flew upside down just to scream, and that blew her away. Like, what? So yeah, okay. This should be where. Hey, you know what's funny? I should be recording this, like in terms of like screen recording, but I won't. I feel like for now, it should be something that you guys get to enjoy. I'll post obviously the live gets saved as a VOD, hopefully, and afterwards, like it gets, I can save the final design and then I'll send it to like I'll post it on YouTube. I'll also post it on my Instagram. So you want to see more art posts that you would just try to look at, I'm also available on Instagram. So also then that's basically the only way I guess you guys can um be able to reach me, I guess from like a DM perspective. Apologies for that. I'm getting WhatsApp messages. But yeah, so far I'm actually liking this. Yeah, it looks looking pretty good. Pretty good. Good. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Honestly though, Cyberboy before drama F plays about that wow amazing dude. I know he just loves playing so much and I appreciate that. I Madoka, I feel I have a feeling you would actually be the same way if you asked me to draw one of the witches from Madoka Magica, you know. I would probably not be able to survive because if I was to mess up, you would find a way to teleport to my home and then just eradicate me from existence. Most probably. But yeah, it's the passion that I also like, I appreciate it. You know. He wants the plane, he gets the plane. How did you know? It's I guess it's intuition, I guess. you know. I probably should have not revealed that information. Now I know, which is not a good thing. Yeah. Ooh, let's just hope you won't request me to draw like a all right, my best impression. Definitely is your best impression, I would say. You did very well. Yeah, you did extremely well. It's actually a blast having you guys on stream because Like I said before, probably gonna be saying it like 1,000 times. I have never been live before. I have. Oh, thank you. Cyberboy. Do tell your brother I say thank you as well. Still in the drop stages. I'm just making it look good. You know. Hopefully, I don't wreck it in the final process. But yeah. But it's it's stuff like that. Like just having you guys, just talking to you guys is actually pretty fun. Because honestly, it's it's really nice. First time going live, and then I didn't expect to actually have anyone watching, because for instance, a lot of my what is it? Really? I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I did. Wait, if that's a spell, I don't know how to react. If it is a spell, do tell me. I will try to react in a very impromptu way to accommodate and to actually fit into the story as well. So yeah, most definitely though, I do appreciate having you guys here. Very fun indeed. And okay, this looks very suspicious. Okay, I'll just cylinder. Eventually, is going to switch. Oh, as like a transformation, or just you informing me that the witch is here. We. I'm drawing a plane. All right, I'll let you explain. Do, 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 so Madoka gets too much despair in her soul gem and becomes the witch. Krim. I don't know if that's German or something, but I will try to pronounce it in the best way I can. Is it Kriemhild? Gretchen, the strongest witch, while Gisnacht being second. Oh yeah, I have heard about like how they turn into like magical girls. It was supposed to be a cute and adorable show, but then next thing, see these cute adorable girls becoming witches and stuff like that. And if I remember correctly, they can't turn back into magical girls once they've turned into witches, and I think they have to. I don't know if they're gonna die or something, but yeah. She either dies or becomes a witch, or Homura resets the time. But yeah. Summer boy, I see you say, "Oh my G." I don't know if you're liking it. The proportions are still a bit off. That's all I can say. But besides that, it's shaping up pretty nicely. Shaping up pretty nicely. It has quite the schnauzer, quite the nose on it. Let me see if I can. But yeah, the magical Madoka, the Madoka magical lore is actually very interesting. I would actually like to watch it. Won't be able to find it on Crunchyroll, so for legal purposes, I will not state where I will find it. All I know is that I will find it. Wait, okay, let me have to extend this outward. Hiya! But yeah. Definitely though, we'll try to see if I can watch it. Hopefully. Because sometimes, I know like some of these shows, does it start with an H, Billy? Um, no, actually, this one that I use starts with a 9. Yeah. My friend does use the one that starts with an H, which I do think has been working out pretty well. Um, so far, there's still a lot that I believe I could potentially improve. Oh, not me. It's not like I'm in charge of the site or something. But yeah, I use the Nine website very much. I feel like it's, well, because of someone who told me. It's my go-to because my friend told me about it. And what is that? My ever since then, like I use it, but most of the time I watch my stuff on Crunchyroll. You know, like for instance, I haven't seen the Demon Slayer movie. I know it's been leaked on the Nine website, but and it's not because I don't want to get spoiled or anything. Like I've already watched. What is this? I've already watched. Not watched. I've already read the whole manga of Demon Slayer, so there would be no point in me complaining about being spoiled. You know. So I already know how it ends. I'm just looking forward to how they're gonna animate it. That's all I'm waiting for at this point. But so far, it is something that I definitely do know. There has to be a lot of what is it? Um, it's not too much of an issue, you know. But most of the time, just watch my stuff on Crunchyroll. I picked the normal. What is it again? I think continue drawing, Billy. I am. No worries. No worries. I'm drawing. I'm trying to figure out some stuff here because it doesn't look all that great. Not all that great specifically, but yeah. Yeah, the more you keep saying oh my gosh, is reminding me of this one anime that I haven't actually watched, but I've seen a meme of in what is it on YouTube where the whenever the Japanese voice actors have to say something in English, they always say it in like the funniest way possible. Like I remember she used to go like, "Oh my god." It's like, "Oh my gosh," but in a very exaggerated way. I can't do a female voice to save my life. I apologize. Every woman has very beautiful voices. I have very rugged, very much rugged male voice. You know, I can't save myself from that. Yes, you know, Madoka Kaname. Oh, wonderful. I wish I could give you a high five. But yeah, definitely, you know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, whenever no, it's not Anya. It's a very like older anime about this robot girl with like brown hair and then, like she has like two ponytails. Is it? No, the thing is, it's not Anya. I remember this one specifically. It's like the girl is also short, yeah, the brunette. Yes, her. That's the one I'm talking about. With the what's it? With the one with the hair down, a uniform. I think so, if I remember correctly. Because the one I saw, she had like two ponytails on like the side of her head. Yeah, that one. When she goes, "Oh my god!" One of the funniest things I've ever seen. And honestly, I won't say I've seen a lot of big eyes. Yes, big eyes. Madoka, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. So I do know Anya does sometimes say it, but this one specifically came from um that girl. I don't know what her name is. I have to look like to try and find different anime because it's becoming a bad habit, but I watch I start watching different anime based on memes now. Um some have worked out very well, some have not. Like there was this one, what is it? I don't know what is it called again. I think it's trying to sell my trying to sell the kingdom because we're broke. I don't know, but the name is along those lines. It was good in the beginning, but I only like lost it like 2 to 3 episodes, and then I stopped. But as for like you the square map, yeah, the square map. Is it Asudayo? Azumanga Daio? Probably. It might be. Like I said before, I am not really well informed when it comes to this. But yeah, you guys will be the ones to tell me like if it is, because I do have a feeling that it might be, and I will believe you guys 100%, especially you, Madoka, because you have absolute lore. Her name is Osaka. Okay, definitely. Yeah, that is the lady I am talking about, the young lady. Well, yeah, whenever like what was this again? Whenever Cyberboy said, "Oh my God," I immediately my mind just went to that, and that's why I would just start laughing, like just a bit. It's a bit weird, but yeah, just laugh from time to time. But yeah, uh, okay. This is just a draft. Um, yeah, my plane looks like it's been on a bit of a heavier diet, you know. Dang, I need to slim it down a bit. But yeah, I don't know. Do I go this way and that way? Now it looks almost like a jet. But yeah. But it does look that way at the back though. Doesn't it? It does. It looks bright. I can't deny it. But look, if you look at the picture as well. To be fair, let me unhinge this. Look at the picture as well. Like, doesn't it? Okay, mine does have like in the middle here. Yeah, it does look very off. So over here, I might have to fix it. Okay. Is the plane pregnant? I don't know. It has not disclosed its information to me. I think it's a bit private. I don't think I can actually get that information. Okay, I think this one I'll just try to go here, go there, and then yeah. This is why, guys, I my sketches always look terrible, and then I try to fix everything like towards like the last draft. Not last draft, but whenever I have to like make the final lines, every leg on Madoka, which form is it? Is resembling something. That is interesting. I miss the times when like I wouldn't say artists, but I miss the days when okay, I haven't been that old to be fair, but I genuinely do miss whenever like different manga IPs used to actually go in depth with the details of most of this stuff. Like the mangaka didn't need to do all that, but it's so crazy that he or she did, and it's absolutely amazing. Represents the amount of times Hamura tried to save her. Wow. And if you see Kriemhild, Gretchen, you can see how many times. That sounds like peak fiction, I can't lie. It really sounds like peak fiction. It is not pregnant, it is for the landing gear. Yeah, yeah, most definitely. But for me, I just didn't draw it properly, that's why it looked like it was kind of pregnant a bit. But yes, the wing looks off because it's supposed to be like wait, let me do this. Right, and then I don't know plane anatomy. Why does everything have to have anatomy of some sort? Like breath. Okay, I'm gonna have to check right now. It does look like a plane though. So let me give it these tiny fins that it has on top. I don't know what are those for, but okay, I need to make sure that that's a lot more flat as well. 'Cause here we come. Oh, okay. Okay, if I make it like that, then it looks a bit better, I think. Wait, you'd low-key be Isabel. If I remember correctly, if you were a witch. Yeah, the artist witch. That would be pretty cool though. But like, what is Isabel's powers as a like an artist witch? Can I draw anything like into creation and then basically use that as a weapon, like similar to Sai from Naruto, or what does she do? Because if this isn't like if this is in the Madoka Magica universe, it has to be something absolutely crazy. She copies. You know, okay, copies like in terms of like other people's appearances or powers. I would think it leans more to power. Every work she does, you've seen before. Her form is based off of Arc de Triomphe in France. That's crazy. She copies off. That's wild. Dang. That's pretty cool, but at the same time, like, oh, I guess it does make sense for like art inspired. So, but at the same time, like, if she decided to stop being a magical girl and actually just start like just being an artist, then she immediately has all the money that she needs because she can just literally recreate masterpieces. Her nature is vanity. Ah, okay. Vanity is definitely something. I think it's a perfect fit because if you think about it, since it's like she has the artistic powers, she would be able to benefit in many ways, but basically copying someone else's work is like there's no point to it at all. So it's just a for an artist that would definitely be like true vanity because you have the skill, but unfortunately you can't really, you know, fully deploy it, if that makes sense. So yeah, that is actually pretty awesome and pretty cool as well. Um, all which is based off of magical girls. All she can do is copy. She thinks she's so original. To defeat her, bring a critic. So I would actually defeat her, like, because I was busy criticizing already. But literally, that's how you defeat any artist. To be fair, just bring a critic. You know, like even right now, Cyber Boy, come on, bruv, relax. I am drawing it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Sometimes I have to like talk and draw, and whenever I stop drawing, it's not because I'm just talking. I'm actually looking at the drawing to see if it's okay or not. Because I tell you, it's not. It's definitely not a one-to-one recreation of the what is it of the plane itself. Because it's a bit shorter at the back, like right here. It's a bit shorter than the wait than the actual picture. So uh, isn't that true? Exactly. That would be like the funniest like 5 seconds of the what is it? The funniest 5 seconds of the battle. Just be the like, look at this. I'm like, wait, doesn't that already exist? Then immediately victory. And I would win without even needing to, because I would actually be genuinely impressed by the art. Ah, that would be so sad. Okay, what my plane doesn't have in like space at the back, it makes up for in the big nose in the front. That's gonna be. Elsa Mariah's is sad. That's actually that's actually quite messed up. Does she have like did she used to be happy and then now, or like did she used to be depressed before becoming like a witch as like a magical girl? Um, to put something. Wait, let me see. Okay, they have a design here, so I guess I could try something like this. She's the Shadow Witch. Nature is self-righteousness. And why is she sad? Is it because like how the world is going? You know, that type of stuff where you're like, dang, nothing really left much in the world. It's just corruption. And now she's sad about it. Wishes everyone else could actually be as righteous as she could. One hoping to defeat her must know the blackest anguish. That is gonna be very difficult because anguish is very much relative. Because now you have to see what you can define as like actual anguish. Okay, let me move on to the pen stage. This is the other interesting part of this. Just gonna just lower the opacity and then go in with the pen. Fair warning, I use the steady stroke, which is basically like something that helps me to draw like a little bit of like straight lines because honestly, I have tried to draw this without straight lines. I mean, without any assistance, and drawing on a tablet like this is very mortifying. It's very difficult, and I haven't had enough time to actually get used to. It's been so long since I've used the ink pen, and why is it so big? Okay, let me try the 12.6. Okay, what is it? Jesus. Oh, wait. Only those who have suffered true sadness can defeat Elsa. Well, then, okay. But here's the question, though, right? The true sadness part. It doesn't. It's not fully dependent on Elsa's definition of what's truly sad, right? It has to be on what the person thinks was truly saddening in their life. Okay, that's so bad. Yeah. So is it that way? Because if it is, then ooh, okay, I'm leaning towards using this now because okay. So if it is like what the person does think. So now imagine if I, let's say, for argument's sake, if I had an iPhone, which I do not, and then I dropped it, right? Maybe iPhone 13 and stuff like that. And then I had to face off against Elsa like just 5 minutes after I dropped my iPhone 13 straight to the ground. It was the last bit of money that I had to buy it. And then now I can't buy it anymore because it's ruined, you know? And my mom is gonna really, really shout at me very badly because I basically just messed up something so expensive. Would that be enough for me to basically win against Elsa? Because that would be my truest sadness. I mean, it's much more complicated. Yeah, yeah. I do understand that because that's why like I'm trying to understand like the mechanics of it because I do understand that like with deepest sadness, right? There has to be criteria that has to be met. It's not just like, oh yeah, I was sad about one thing and then because that was what made me sad the most, then it is like automatically gonna give me like the win over Elsa. I do believe, like it might be wrong, but what if the Yeah, like depression and health sadness. Yes. What if like the condition of it is you have to be actually depressed with good reason, mind you, because some people get depressed over stuff like that, and I am not one to actually like favor that type of stuff because that is absolutely wild. So it's pretty, but you still have to fight it with like swords. Ah, I thought I was done. Like I thought all I had to do was just just talk no jutsu or like Naruto, and then afterwards I would be done. I didn't think I would still have to like fight her. Same with Visible. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, I do think now they would have much of a reason. I think I'll have a better time with Elsa than I would with Isabel because Isabel will come back very much, very upset over my critics over her art, and then yeah, she would beat the brakes off of me, and sadly so. I wouldn't blame her though. I wouldn't blame her. But yeah. Okay, for now I'm drawing the outline of this plane. I don't know what to do now, but booing. Have you been on a plane before? Or once they are defeated, they won't come back. Okay, yeah, that is pretty fair. I think that's like a fair trade-off. But yeah, Madoka, have you been on a plane before? Cyberboy, I think he left. I'm not sure why he left. Ah, how was your plane experience? Because I don't know if you can tell, I've never been on a plane. Like at all. Anyone watching? Yeah, you are my soul watcher, and I appreciate it. But what is it? I really need to lock in a bit, but yeah. Honestly, I should have planned better for this what you call it. I should have planned better for this live stream because I honestly didn't know how it's gonna go. I just woke up one day. That one day was today. Okay, so I'm also a writer and have my own OCs for different fandoms and stuff. Okay, it's pretty cool. I'm actually trying my best to become a mangaka. That's why, like, I've been focusing on like drawing for the past year now. So it's pretty awesome that I have a fellow creative who is very much active in the chat. Back into OC, okay. Okay, is that enough of a bend? I think that's fine. Madoka hates AI. Be like me. Yes, definitely. I don't like AI at all. Like I can use AI for like for example, hey Cyberboy, welcome back. Yeah, I could use AI for stuff like I guess just helping me understand different concepts when it comes to like school and stuff. But when it comes to art, oh no, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Like I don't know if you guys have seen recently, but AI has been invading the art space in such a crazy way to the point where even now, when you go back to different, like, let's say if you enter Pinterest, right? If you're on Pinterest and then you don't switch on or switch off all of the suggested settings for like searching, you will end up with a lot, and I mean a lot of AI feed that comes back when you what you call it when you search for something, and it's honestly horrendous. Hey, Cyberboy, no worries, I saw you, brev. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know if it's the first time I'm noticing now, but you have a plane on your profile picture. It's actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm afraid of AI because what if they write books where even my work is seen as AI? Valid point. Absolutely valid point. Because if you look at it, like, it's a very justified fear. Because now you have people. How did you not notice? I don't know why. I've just been busy drawing, and then next thing, like from afar, it just looked like something weird. And then all of a sudden, because now I'm zooming into my phone, I'm trying to look at it, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, that's a plane. I'm like, what? It's so weird. I'm sorry, guys. I have like a sometimes I have bad concentration, which is not good. But yeah, but I definitely do agree with you when it comes to the when it comes to AI. I absolutely hate it for those reasons. Like there is no chance you can convince me that AI is something that will not endanger humanity in the future. You do you have glasses perhaps? Funny that you mention it. I'm actually wearing my glasses right now. Like literally wearing my glasses right now, and for some reason I still couldn't see. And it's worse because I'm short-sighted, so my glasses help me like in seeing long distance. But Cyberboy's plane, I think it was a bit too far for me to see. It's too high up, just flying too close to the clouds. Put on another pair. I wish I had another. I didn't. I don't have one. Uh it's sad because you see the frames that I have. They've been the same frames that I've had for like the past 3 to 4 years because I honestly love these frames because they make me look nerdy, but not in a like in an offensive way. I love being a nerd. I don't know why. Back in the day, I say back in the day as if like I'm 90 years old. Back in my day. But no, 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 no. Like back in my day, oh, I don't know why. Basically, in my early childhood, it was seen as something bad. Whenever someone had glasses, people would start to mock the person and stuff like that. But it's funny, ever since I started wearing glasses, it's like the whole world flipped. Now glasses came into fashion. I'm like, did I start this? Oh, it's just like the whole world just waiting for me to put on my glasses. But obviously I'm not that important, but yeah. Okay, if you generate art with AI and compare it to a stickman drawing, I'd still say the stickman drawing is more beautiful. Thank you. Definitely. Because with this the stickman drawing, there's a lot more character that goes into it. Because now AI is I was watching like a video earlier of Picat, who is an artist on YouTube, and she was saying, you know, reason why she doesn't like AI is because with AI, not only does it just combine multiple people's artistic, styles into one, and then it just puts things in places where it's most possibly gonna be. There's no creative freedom. There is no interest. Like if AI does something, you don't go like, "Wow, that's so amazing." You go like, "Oh, okay." But if like a human does it, like even if it's like you're saying a stickman drawing, it's something amazing because honestly, I have never seen a person draw a perfect circle before. And with stickman drawings, that was the very first time, and I was like, "Oh my days, this is actually pretty awesome." And honestly, I feel like stickman drawing should get a lot more love than they are currently doing. I mean, yeah, it's so close. You're actually typing words into a program. Yeah, this is the thing. It goes to another level where you basically say, are they actually artists at all? Because if they type like words into like a program, like into an AI, they're basically giving they're giving the AI instructions on what to produce. And here I say, it's almost like, for example, Cyberboy told me draw a plane, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll draw a plane. I look up the reference, and now I'm busy drawing it. Does that mean that Cyberboy was the artist? No. because he's the person who's like, okay, can you please draw this? I'm like, okay, let me try, right? And it's not even saying in a bad way, because that's just it. People who use AI as a form of creating art, and they call themselves AI artists. You're not. The AI is the one that's the artist. You're just asking it to draw stuff for you, and it's not even drawing stuff. So it's just, yeah. Okay, actually get bullied IRL, and this is just internet persona of the empty sack actually am. Madoka, I would want to tell you that I was once bullied as well as a kid, and it was being bullied for just being who I am. So what I would like to tell you is don't allow anyone to, basically make you regret enjoying life as you are, because you are an amazing person, right? And this is not just because you are like impersonating a character, because I can see even through the character. Because even though I haven't watched like Madoka Magica, I can definitely tell that there's a difference between how you talk and how the characters normally talk. Because let's say if someone is trying to like whenever someone is trying to, let's say, either cosplay as a character or role play as a character, they don't completely become the character. Sure, the character influences most of their actions. However, you still get to see the true person behind it. So yeah, it's the reason that we are so similar. Because I would give you the same advice I basically found as time went along, and that is, first, you can never go wrong with God. Secondly, you have to just be yourself, right? Because it's better to be one of a million rather than be one in a million. Honestly, that's why I appreciate you so much. Like you were saying before, you're the only one watching, and that means a lot to me. Honestly, I didn't even know that my voice was very retainable in terms of like attention from that perspective. If I was a magical girl, I'd be a witch not even 1 second later. That's that's understandable, to be fair. In what you've probably gone through, I wouldn't blame you. But what I can definitely say is you have shown that you are someone who is very awesome. So I would definitely tell you to embrace that a lot more. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Always, always sadness, always the end. It happens most times. You know, sometimes we like you get like rare chances to be happy, and then other times it just turns into sadness. It's just how the world works, unfortunately. There are moments where it's like um reaching a state of equilibrium. You have to have your sad moments balanced off with like your happy moments, because those who are too happy, there's something wrong, because obviously that means that they're hiding something. And those who are too sad, they're openly showing that they really do have an issue. It's just that, do people pay attention to try and help them through that issue? The bully said to me that I was gay, but he shortened his name to TK, which sounds like a effing rapper trying to impersonate Eminem. Like, TK, you're not Eminem. You are MNM. It's actually nice. Welcome back, Cyberboy. But yeah, you're right, Madoka. Honestly, don't let people like I guess tell you who you are. Like for instance, if you love Madoka Magica and like it's not common for people to love Madoka Magica, it's fine. Like honestly, I've even said to my friends as well, like a lot of the shows that have been published, for example, um, like for example, Sailor Moon. I haven't watched it. Sailor Moon. You can even go to stuff like Powerpuff Girls. Oh, thank you, Cyberboy. I'm just basically at the wing right now. So, but yeah, if you go like Sailor Moon, Powerpuff Girls, Monster High, Miraculous Ladybug, you look at these, and these are shows that are designed for young women, aspiring women. But I tell you, they have a large majority of like male following because they are honestly like guys were able to relate with it more than the girls were. And that's a funny thing. And it works vice versa. Like stuff that it's made for guys, sometimes the girls resonate with it more. And that's fine. It's how it's supposed to be. Okay, I have to get this right somehow. Um it's so difficult because can't really see it properly. Yeah. Yeah, Cyberboy, I'm sorry, but I'm about to butcher your plane a bit. I don't mean to though. I'm trying to actually get it to look very nice. But yeah. But as I was saying, Madoka, definitely do not allow anyone to tell you like, you know, who you are and stuff like that. You are allowed to love everything that you do love, and as long as, you're having fun, then what's the harm in that? That's how I feel at the current moment in time. It's not too bad, you know. Like you're not harming anyone. Like we're just by liking Madoka Magica. Like what's the problem with that? From what you've told me, I'm starting to like it a lot as well. And I really honestly might watch it. Not might, I am planning on watching it. I just need to, it is like you knew how to draw an airplane. Thing is, I'm using like I'm using like guidelines and stuff like that, Cyberboy. It's funny because it's not really, me drawing a plane. Because if I disappear this, it just looks like that. But yeah, I'm just using a technique that what do you call Marcel from Draw Like a Sir basically said. In order to draw everything, you just need to you just need to know how to draw the big shapes. Then afterwards you'll be fine. That's how it works. But yeah, definitely quite the stuff I tell you. Okay, I have to figure out how to draw this one because do 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 do. Uh, Draw Like a Sir, yes. He is my bro. Well, not really, like in terms of like I don't know him like that, but he is the reason why I actually improved when it came to my drawings. Hence why I was saying like he actually inspired me when it comes to being able to like draw and talk at the same time while having fun. Okay. Yeah, I've encountered a very funny issue, and that is the fact that my phone is on low battery. It's the fact that I don't even have a camera. Okay, I'm gonna try to see what I can do. If I can, potentially, and this is very much potentially, salvage this, I'll be nice. So, am I supposed to turn into a man? No, not really. That's not what it means. Like in terms of like sir, it's like take it. Wait, am I able to balance this? Who? Oh no. Okay. One hand drawing challenge, but I'm gonna move a lot. That's the problem. Okay. It like in terms of like drawing like a sir, it's basically drawing like a very prestige knight, I guess, if that makes sense. To be fair, it wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Wait. I think I got something. I'm using my pencil case now. Ooh. Beautiful. Is it working? Slightly like tilting back. I did it, guys. I did it. Okay. I somehow managed to salvage the battery because my phone is on like percent, and I'm taking the what you call it. I've been 2 hours into the live stream. It's been absolutely fun. Um, hey, draw like a sir real quick. Me turns into a Mansour from France. Absolutely top tier. I have never I have never heard anyone turn into something like that. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, that's actually a very funny take you can have on it because honestly, he's a very funny guy. Don't do the challenge, you will ruin it. What challenge? I don't know what challenge is. Cyberboy, can you clarify a bit? What do you mean by the challenge? Wait. Oh no, wait. Don't do the challenge. Oh my days. It has a the hand challenge? I'm not sure. Oh, no worries. You're right. Because I was saying, am I gonna hold it with one hand? Oh yeah, sorry. Don't worry. Both my hands are here now. So yeah, I use my pencil case instead. If you can see this little blue thingy right here, it's a Marvel Avengers pencil case from back in how long was it? 2020. Is it 2020? I think it's 2021 or 2022. Yeah, so this is a very old pencil case I'm using. No problem, Cyberboy. Yeah. I wish every single time you mention like a big IP, you would be able to either get like a reward, like they'll be like, oh yeah, thank you for the publicity that you've provided us, and then they pay me some stuff. Oh, that would be very nice. Very nice indeed. Would I love the money? Definitely would. Am I gonna get the money? Definitely won't. But yeah, there's like a small thruster right here. Beautiful. Okay, time to improvise again. Do 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 do. I don't know if you guys know, but you know when people say that they're drawing something in their art style, um, I always use that. Do you want to? Yeah, that would be awesome. Like, wouldn't the world be a better place if they did that more often? Just be like, oh yeah, I love the Marvel movie, Endgame. I get a call randomly in stream. It's like, okay, yes, this is the director from the next Marvel movie. We would like to either include you in the next movie or give you $1 million for mentioning us. I wouldn't complain. I'd say less. Say less. I would take the money and go. You guys would never see me again. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. You'd still see me here. So because I love you guys. So yeah, I'll still be here drawing on a daily. Not on a daily, to be fair. But yeah. Oh yeah. We'd all go into poverty. Probably. Would it be worth it? I mean, I don't mind. I'm joking. Imagine like if you had to choose between getting $1 million that you can enjoy, but then everyone else has to go broke. That would be absolute wild. Look, film villainesses, female villains are harder than men. I can't lie. If you're talking about anime, yes, right? If you're talking about like actual movies like Marvel and stuff, the only people I that come to mind is Scarlet Witch, and no one else pops into mind. Scarlet Witch is the only hot female villain from like the Grand High Witch from like The Witches 2020. I haven't watched that. Oh, I haven't seen that. Yeah. But yeah, when it comes to anime, there is like a ton of like hot female villains out there. Thing is, I always think is me saying is the Nether. How's the Nether? I don't think so. Look her up. Um, Grand High Witch from. I'll try to look her up. Okay, let's go. Opera Mini. You're gonna see as well. Oh no, apparently got updated. Yay! But yeah, what you will see now is, for example, my background is like Shadow from Eminence in Shadow, which is for me the best isekai I've watched. Even if it's not from a story perspective, right? Because I've also watched like Slime Isekai, but Eminence in Shadow still the best out of all the isekai anime I've watched to this day. And I would fight anyone who says otherwise. Like in terms of if they try to disprove my claim of how good it is, I would stand and fight. Not actually fight, but I would actually just be very much honest and stuff like that. Let's oh gra. Oh my fingers. I which yeah 2020. Okay, you already have it. Do 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 do. What? Okay. Maybe I'm not seeing the perfect picture because they have this creepy smile. Look, if this is her without the weird smile, then I would agree. I'm sorry about the silence because I was just there. I was like, wait, what? I was shocked, but yeah. I think this is the is this the same lady who acted in Cruella? Probably. Let me check. Because it looks like her. Let me see. Cruella. Is it 2023? 2021 movie. Yeah. 2021. Okay, it's not her, but looks similar. And like for instance, even like the villain category, you could see like for example, like okay, I can't zoom in, but this. Oh wait, can I? Like this is a hot lady. Like right here. That's a very hot lady. That's a very hot British lady. Hot British posh lady. Never thought I would say that in my life. Anne Hathaway played her. I wonder if this is Anne Hathaway, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Oh, let's see who the main character is. It's Emma Stone. Oh, Emma Stone. Dang. Uh, Anne Hathaway. Yeah, she's a very nice looking lady. For some reason, this one still looks okay. This one still looks like she was still in the horror movie. The LMAO means laugh my butt off to censor it. Yeah. Yeah, I was stunned in two different ways. Like I was yeah, she's beautiful, and the second one was like, hey yo, she actually scared me a bit there. But yeah, I would say her and Cruella, they did go down as the best looking, villains in all of fiction in terms of like from like a female perspective. I do know that the book was made by Roald Dahl. Oh yeah, I think it's Ronald Dahl maybe, or was it Roald? Ro- Not Ronaldo, bro. Roald. Oh, it is Roald Dahl. Okay, the British author. Nice, Mr. Dahl. But yeah, but Doka, you know a lot more things than I do. Like honestly, to be fair, I don't really pay too much attention to that. But yeah, it's something I think I should pay more attention to. I haven't watched movies in a while though. Say Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I would say Excuse me. Who is she played by in this movie? Yeah, definitely from a Marvel perspective, she has been the hottest villain by far. And oh, Roald's dead. Oh yeah. R.I.P. to Roald. He was a fantastic author. Yeah, honestly, like probably because I have a thing for redheads, but yeah, that's a thing. Also, don't mean to be offensive, but yeah, any girl with red hair, yeah, automatically is like a upper scale 7 on my books immediately. There's something about like girls with red hair that does something to me. I don't know why. It's not good. It's not healthy. But yeah, aspire to be like yeah, aspiring to be like Roald would be actually awesome because we do need a lot more like is it I would say artists per se, but not only if within this industry, but within the poetic within the poetry as well as like being able to write good books section as well, especially that because you can't write a good anime or good story without someone who knows how to write a good book. Don't worry, Cyberboy. I'm drawing. Okay, so if you like villains with red hair, they automatically go 7 up. You dig Chucky? Hey, yo, no. No. I'm talking about females. Oh, imagine if that was the case and be like, you know what? Chucky doesn't look all that bad. That would be so weird. Like a small doll is like, hmm, I'd like to murder you. Oh, sorry. I retract that statement, YouTube. I'd like to delete you. Imagine if my live stream just goes off instantly. Okay, apologies. Um, yeah. Imagine just like Chucky, man, he wants to delete me, and I'm like, okay, let's go on a date, Chucky. Then if you don't like me, then you can delete me. That'll be so wild, like absolutely wild. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna tell him because I already said before. I think he wants you to type it out, which is it's fair. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not drawing like a plane again. This is the first and last time because this is not. This is really not my forte because I have never drawn a plane. It's so difficult to draw a plane. Okay. This would be the wheels. But yeah, do. Draw the Grand High Witch or from Gremlin Kitchen. If I manage to finish this plane drawing, then I will. And let's say, for instance, if I don't manage to draw it in this setting specifically, I will create a YouTube short specifically for you, Madoka, just to draw your character. Definitely. I honestly do hope I'll be able to um get done on time. I am not sure though. But yeah. So far it's looking a bit sketchy, but I'm hoping. I'm just hoping. Wait, why does it look so off? It looks so weird here. Okay, and then I'll just piece it up, I guess. Oop. But yeah. But yeah. Don't stop. You have some talent. I might have like some talent to a certain degree, but I'm also getting tired. Like most of the time, I can like draw, yes, but like you see, I don't draw like a lot. Like for instance, a lot of my drawings take like 5 hours, I have no more jokes to crack. I'm sorry, Majoka. It's okay. Don't worry. They'll come back with time. But yeah, most of the time it's just like the exhaustion plays a very massive role. Like I would love to really just continue drawing, but I'm starting to feel tired in a way. Like I said before, I have never drawn while talking before. I never thought it would be a challenge. Boy, is it a challenge. Like it's very fun, but at the same time, I have to keep like my attention very much. Like I think, well, best way to describe it is I have to keep my attention split. So most of the time, I am a very slow drawer. Don't get me wrong. Even this is like very. I'm tired of this. What? Ah. Yeah, that's the thing. What Cyberboy wants, he shall get. But yeah, wait, let me see if it matches. I'm just trying my best now to try to see if I can meet it because the plane is coming along quite well. I'm just glad that so far I don't have a lot of things to do when it comes to this drawing. Okay, I don't know where that lisp came from, but I don't have too much to do in this drawing at least afterwards. But yeah, days never finished. Cyberboy got me working. Someday Cyberboy set me free. Yeah. Will Cyberboy ever let me free? I don't think so. I'll be stuck. Cyberboy will very much not want me to stop drawing, and I do appreciate that. It really does mean a lot to me. I will just have to try my best to be able to continue drawing because the exhaustion has started to play a role. You know. So yeah. But yeah, just in case, because my third viewer hasn't typed anything out as of yet, I would like to greet you. But yeah, this is basically my channel where I draw some stuff. This is actually the first time where I'm drawing something that is requested by a viewer because I haven't done that before. So at the moment in time, I just keep on chatting just to keep you guys company so that you will all enjoy this because most definitely it is the first time I have ever done something like this, and happy to have you as a viewer. I would imagine that you are the silent type, so no worries. I'm also like the silent type as well, so I don't blame you. But yeah, hope you've been enjoying the stream so far, and yeah, much love from me. Okay, let's get back to the shenanigans, I guess. Okay, if you look at this plane, right? The shadows, not the shadows, but the existing, the currently existing sketch underneath it makes it look great, which is good. But you guys are gonna see something very funny in a moment, right? As soon as I turn it off, I mean like the sketch layer underneath, it's gonna look like a bit of a horror movie. So I want to warn you guys up front, like very much so. Every Christmas Cyberboy will be there. Yeah, every single time I wake up. It's not Santa who'll be eating my cookies and milk. It's gonna be Cyberboy. That's all I know. Santa's gonna leave me a complaint, being like, "Oh yeah, you didn't get presents this year because no cookies and milk. Like who does that, bro?" But yeah, um, finish the airplane and I will let you free. But if you're not, you're stuck here for. Oh, come on, Cyberboy, please, guys. If you don't know, I'm in Cyberboy's basement. But he says he'll let me free if I finish the drawing of the plane. which is awesome. But oh my days, I have to actually log in now. Like what? Ah, this sucks. But yeah, I'll see. I'll see what I'll do. I'll try my best. Master Cyberboy. I do want to go back home. I have a family. I have to. My wife misses me very dearly. Don't worry, I'll come to save you if I remember how to teleport. Adoka, no. It's funny. You know how to teleport when if I was to mess up a what you call it? If I was to mess up a Madoka Magica drawing, but the moment I need saving, you need to remember. I feel like a MAPPA animator, bro. I need to go back home, guys. Please. My wife and kids miss me a lot, you know. But yeah. Okay. Finishes this first. Okay. I'll try my best to finish it. Okay, let me strike the deal, right? I haven't drawn multiple drawings in a while. So what I'll do is this. Okay, I have to fix that. That doesn't look all that great. Um, Here is a deal. Today, I will try to complete this airplane drawing to make it into a masterpiece. Then, afterwards, I humbly request. No, Madoka, I'm trying to make a deal here. Okay, let's do this then, right? I will finish this airplane drawing, right, for Master Cyberboy, and then Madoka, with your drawing recommendation, I will draw it later on this evening. How does that sound? Like I don't know, like I don't know what time what you call it, what time zone you're currently in, but I want to try to align it to a point where yes, I want to draw Walpurgis Nacht. So I will probably draw it like okay, I'm holding my pen upside down. I am holding not holding. I will draw Walpurgis Nacht later this evening, right? It's 2 at the moment for you. Okay, so you are like you're an hour behind me. Okay, that's good. So I will send out a notification for my next scheduled live stream after the airplane drawing, and that is gonna be what is it, at 8 o'clock? No, 8:30. Or 8:30 work. I hope I have nothing tonight. If I really hope I have nothing tonight. But let's say between 8 o'clock or 9:30, right? I will definitely send out a notification and a post to update you guys. But 8:30, yeah, 8:30 will work. Definitely. No, no, why are you reducing the time? 8:30. Okay, so it's gonna be. Oh no! I mean 8:30 for you, not for me. For you. For me, I'll be drawing it at like 9:30. But then for you, it'll be 8:30 when you tune in. Yeah, I get what you mean. I was kind of confused for a moment there, but I mean like on my time, I'll be starting the stream where I am at the moment at um 9:30, and then for you it'll be at 8:30. For Cyberboy, it'll also be at 9:30. I'm not sure if he'll be up by then, if he'll be able to view it. But for now, I want to give him his wonderful plane drawing in the meantime. So you're either in Asia or in America. No, I'm in Africa. South Africa to be very specific. Down in the bottom. But yeah, South Africa. If I was in Asia, that would have actually been Like right now, I don't know what time like right now in Asia, I think it's 2 a.m. Specifically, like in Tokyo is 10 hours ahead of us in South Africa, if I remember correctly. I haven't done this in so long, the time zone thing, but yeah. So I am using like Central African time. So it's the same as Cyberboy. Me and Cyberboy, it's both 3:15 at the moment. To be honest, I don't know if it'd be at half 10, but I'll try. Okay, I will make sure to try, and if you're available, you'll tell me, right? And then let's say if an hour goes by when you are not available for the stream, I will schedule a time similar to this, maybe this weekend, just to make a drawing for you, because I would want to interact with you while I'm drawing, so that I could get you know, your your critique like in real time. Just like how Cyberboy has been threatening to not let me go until I complete the drawing. This is fun, but yeah. Why does the door look like that? But yeah, okay. Oh no, wait. So yeah, Loki, you're Isabel, but good version. Thank you. I try my best. It's funny because I'm also drawing things that exist, but I'm drawing like a airplane. But I was like, why have a small nose for an airplane and a big posterior when you can have big nose airplane and slightly big but slim posterior? I don't know. It's messed up, but oh, okay. Yes, Cyberboy doing. Yeah, I mean, Cyberboy's basement. If no, just to update you, like Madoka's updating everyone. But yeah, wait, yeah. Next stream, Billy's in my basement. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. To be fair, yeah, I would be in Madoka's basement now. The next time around, I'm streaming. I don't know how I'm getting this like plane tickets to basically sail around, not even sail, fly around the world to be in you guys's what you call it, basements, but somehow you manage. So I will not question it. I won't question it at all. Like we should be questioning how I got to Cyberboy's basement, but hey, we ain't gonna do that. If I say anything, he won't let me go. So yeah, I can't say anything, guys. I can't say anything, but yeah. Right now, all you have to know is that he's only allowed me to say that I'm in his basement. Besides that, I can't say much. Or else, like, I'm not gonna see my family. I need to see my family. I need to see my family. Uh, but yeah. Yes. Chad Halfgram to kitchen is holding me hostage. You're getting even more restrictions when you. Okay, what? No. That's not fair. Why adding more restrictions? Can't I just draw and talk? Oh, guys. Oh, no. Oh, I feel like crying. Like, what do you mean I have more restrictions in your basement? Am I not gonna be able to eat? That's gonna suck. That's gonna be very bad. Okay, only 2%. But yeah. But yeah, you have to draw with my nose. Okay, nah, I can't do that. I'm sorry. To be fair, you won't be able to see if I'm drawing with my nose or not. So I could say I'm drawing with my nose, but you'll never have the proof. But to be fair, I'll be in your basement, so you'll technically be able to check if I'm drawing with my nose or not. Yeah, it's not pretty fun, but okay. Uh, yeah, very valid. You'll basically be checking on me every time now. So I should have not mentioned it. I should have not mentioned it. I don't know why I mentioned it, but I'm cooked now. Yeah, absolutely cooked now. I don't know what to do now, but I'll figure out a plan somehow. I don't know how, but I'll figure it out. To be fair, for this being my first attempt at ever drawing a plane, it looks pretty good. It really does. Every window will be shut. What? Why? I need to breathe. I need to breathe though. Okay, wait. This is like a slide paneling. Oh wait, I forgot the tiny hat thingy at the top. I don't know if it's actually there or not, but yeah. Do 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 do. Time's up. My time is now. Oh man, my race is really big. Um. Okay. They'll breathe through an oxygen giver. That is wild. That is actually wild. But at least big oxygen. So yeah, fresh air. That's what I can say. And you know what is a synonym for big? Massive. Yes. It's funny. I was about to say massive about actually reading, and then the next thing I saw, I was like massive. Yep. And you know what else is massive? You're not gonna do a muscle man joke, are you? Because that's the first thing that came to mind. What else is massive? Not a low taper fade. Oh no, not the low taper. No, no. I still, to be fair, I never really got the whole low taper fade thingy. Like it didn't make sense to me. I know it's because like Ninja was the one who was responsible for it, but Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I do not know what happened. I believe the electricity in you know Cyberboy's basement went off a bit, so the connection just kind of like it got disrupted for a little while. But are you guys still connected to the stream? It's off a second. Yeah, yeah. But real talk, there was like I think an electrical reset or something that happened just now. Because I was also shocked when I looked at it. It just said I'm reconnecting, but now we're good. Okay. Happy that you guys are still here. Honest. But it's funny because like after it hit that like reset thing, I looked at it and I tried looking at the number of viewers and it went up by one. So we have a very new viewer as well. I don't know if it's because of the electrical outage that happened. But yeah, basically South African problems. Living in this country is so funny sometimes. For watching, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's so funny because at first it was three, and then afterwards, the fourth person came in. So first, I would like to say welcome to new viewer. We've just been chatting and just drawing an airplane for the longest time. Yeah, I don't draw airplanes like for a living, so it was a request from my boy, Cyberboy. He wanted an airplane to be drawn, and I had no choice, unfortunately. So yeah, he said either draw an airplane or nothing. Yeah, I had to draw the airplane. But yeah, it's just very funny though. But yeah, so far I am trying my best to see if I can finish it. I'll try to create it. Recreate it to the best of my ability. Oh yeah, that was my phone vibrating for a bit. Sorry, I'm still getting notifications. But yeah, yes. So saying, I'm gonna try it to see if I can make it a one-to-one thing. Probably not because my plane looks a lot more buff than the actual one. Yeah, I did say like someone was spamming 100s. I'm grateful for that. 100 level up, awesome stuff. Maybe one day, guys, one day we'll reach like 100 viewers. It'd be pretty awesome. It would be pretty cool. We'll get there one day. But I'm very grateful for you guys as well. Just watching me yap along while drawing and yeah, drawing this suspicious looking plane. But yeah, wait, okay. So I have to draw this 3D aspect of it. Wait, no. Okay, now the plane did pass. Yeah, it definitely did work out. Like I was so skeptical because this is the first time I've ever drawn a plane. And if there are any plane as experts in the chat, you will definitely be able to pick out a lot of mistakes that I've made, and rightfully so. So, yeah. Wait, I have to. Okay, let me try and cook a bit, but the cooking is not working. But yeah, as you can see, the dimensions of this plane don't look very good. They look very bad, extremely bad. I think let me opt out for this one. I'll see what I can do. For now, it looks okay like this. I just need to. Yeah. By the way, guys. Okay. Yo, I pulled up coming through the window. What? Ah, yeah, here to save me from Cyberboy's basement. Noise. Where did Cyberboy go? I'm about to escape. The basement. Okay, that was not a nice line. But yeah, okay. So far, we're gonna have to see. And yeah, it keeps flip-flopping from like, 2 to like 4. It's funny because in the beginning when I was starting, I was just yapping, basically trying to inform everybody of what the live stream is gonna be about. It went to 7 at one point, and I was like, "Oh yeah, 7 people are watching." I was like, "Nice." Excuse me. And then afterwards, it dropped to like 1. I'm like, "Okay." Then it dropped to 0, and I'm like, "All right, I'll just keep yapping." And then up until I started drawing, then you guys came along. So mostly it just shows up in the shorts feed. So it just depends now if they'll be able to see me. But as it stands, I don't really mind. The line is not lining. Okay. But yeah. But as one wise person said, better to have 2 close friends than 1,000 people. Where are the other 100? Wait, what? There's 157 now? What? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you're saying the other 157, are you saying I'm on 159 right now? Guys, last time I checked, when I started the stream, I was on 155. Yeah, I know, as in like subscribers. It's a 157. Oh yeah, okay. Then it means it's you and no, but you were already a subscriber of mine if I'm not mistaken, right? Before the stream. Maybe it's like there was a few people who came in, saw what I was doing, and then they subscribed and then they left because they had to be busy with something. Probably. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, you subbed in the stream. I thought you were like a long-term fan, actually. Yeah, I don't know where the other people are, but I checked the channel analytics and apparently I picked the worst time to stream, which is fair. It's yeah, it's honestly fair that like I didn't get too many people watching because I started streaming out of nowhere because last time I was like I'm gonna stream and then it didn't work out because like I had to wait for YouTube to approve me to stream, which I didn't know was a thing. Because I remember in like Instagram, you can just stream even if you have like less than let's say 20 followers and stuff like that. Maybe not, I don't know. But from what I remember, like it wasn't that much of a problem to actually start streaming. But YouTube was like, nope. And I was also what was it? I was looking at it, like potentially either streaming on TikTok, but I was like, nah. Oh, I'm happy you stumbled upon me, Madoka. You are the one of the best things that have happened to my life. Like, it's been so fun talking to you because honestly, I was just here talking to myself, and then like just my God's grace, you ended up here, and I was like, okay, yeah, I have a new friend now. Let's start talking. So yeah, it's that's why like I feel like streaming is like a nice thing because you get to meet some wonderful people that you wouldn't meet like just by taking a video like just normally. Where's the pen? Yeah, I just hope that I'll be able to continue for a long while because I can't lie. The exhaustion is starting to build, but remember what Cyberboy said. I need to finish this before moving on. I can't move on without finishing this. It is my destiny, my purpose. But yeah. I wish I could be like Arnold and be like, I'll be back, but I can't. But I'll definitely be back for your drawing though. That is absolutely certified. Sometimes I wonder if this thing actually works or not. Because where are we? Okay. I'm probably just gonna skip this. Not the process, but okay, we have the most important part's done, right? I'm just gonna start coloring now. Coloring mode on. So yeah, prepare for the. I am supposed to be at SKL, but it's one day before test week, so I'm free. What's the SKL? Wait, let me see this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Prepare to see. Prepare to be shocked at how bad this is gonna look. In 3, 2, 1, bam. It was all an illusion. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like do this because I had to. Oh, okay. But yeah. Oh wait, I have to merge it. Ah, wait, it's merge up. No, wait, merge below. Bam. Beautiful. Okay. And now it's time to start coloring in. Oh, school. Oh. I am very much old-fashioned. And I'm not even that old, which makes it even worse. Like, how am I so bad at like this lingo? I'm supposed to know a few things. Okay, here's one thing that I do sometimes. No, one thing that I never do. Wait, should I move this? Oh no, I think I made it a bit too far. My plane is planing. But yeah, the wing is not looking all that great, but you're probably 28. No, 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 I'm 21. 21. I'm not that old. Oh, no worries. No, I'm still relatively young. I'm still. I'm barely holding on. Yeah, I'm still an unk, unfortunately, but I'm barely holding on to not being what you call it, too old and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna try and make this a sky color. I'm using the conceptual brush. Does it match? It doesn't. But it does look clean though. And the other funny thing is, I'm supposed to be using like different tools to basically allow me to like paint faster, but I can't because the drawing tablet I'm using, it makes it very difficult to actually do so. So I actually just prefer doing this instead, which is great because it gives me a feeling of traditional art without it being traditional art, and allows me to just play around a bit more. Just hoping this side is fully colored. No! Ah, it's not fully colored. Ah, it's not nice. That's gonna overlap. Is it? Oh, no, 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 because I have the thing on, it helps. No, it doesn't, but dang it. It's fine. I don't know why the steady stroke is still on, but yeah. Okay, we have the plane all in. Now we'll go into coloring mode. I have to... The one trick I learned is do not use straight white. Instead, use different versions of gray. And then the lightest shade of gray, use it. Okay, I'm trying to get it. Come on. Oh, and I forgot, I have this. I don't know why. Okay, 100, and let's choose 95, right? 95 in the color wheel. I should stop saying it like that. No offense to anyone, I'm sorry. But yeah, on the color wheel, and then try to scratch the numbness on my... No, why? Why did you do that? Why did you try and do that? You're supposed to let it go, you know? You're just supposed to like stand up and then like it'll fix itself. You just that's how you're supposed to treat those. You don't go like manually and just try to fix the numb problem. That's not how it works, Madoka. That's not how it works. But yeah, okay. I have to see now if I can do this. I know it was itchy, but you have to sometimes compose yourself, you know? Because if you don't compose yourself, you end up in situations like this, where now you have a very painful posterior, and now you don't know how to do with it. Like, I certainly know it would be very painful for me to try to deal with something like that. Like sometimes you just need to like walk around a bit, and then like it fixes itself, you know. And then you'll be fine. But now you didn't walk around. So yeah. But yes, this is a plain drawing once again for the new viewers who've joined the stream. It's a plain drawing by or that I'm doing because of a viewer who is Cyberboy. He's a massive plane fan, so he requested me to draw a plane for him. And up next, not in the stream, unfortunately, because I'm such a slow drawer, I will be drawing one of the characters from Madoka Magica, which is Akestein, if I remember correctly. No way, is it really a plane? I thought it was a train. Madoka, we're not doing this. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this. It's so funny though. Come hit me with the sarcasm and be like, oh, I thought it was a train. No. That would be so bad if I drew like a plane so much so. To be fair, to be actually fair, it does look like the bullet train from like, you know, Japan. They have this like similar like sleek design so that they could max out the aerodynamics on it. So yeah, I won't blame you there, but it's still it's still quite funny. It'd be like thinking it was a train. Like, bruv. Okay, so far am making good progress. My stomach also wants good progress, but I will make progress on that later on, not now. And I was thinking as well, I could probably name this. Excuse me. I could name this plane the Cyberboy A320. Think you would be happy about that. But yeah, definitely need to see what will happen. Je bent Zuid-Afrikaans toch? Dus kan je. Yeah, funnily enough, I actually do not speak Afrikaans. I can understand like a slight fraction of it, but not completely. Like, that's like the funny thing about living in South Africa because now you have people like different languages and stuff. It's not as like crazy as like places like Ghana when you have like a thousand different dialects and stuff. But example, I speak Setswana, which is one of the Bantu languages. It like sprung off from the Soto branch. So if you have like languages like Soto, Bedi, as well as Tswana, they sound very similar to each other. They just have like different words here and there. But if you basically speak Tswana like I do, you can basically understand someone who speaks like Soto or Spedi. So it's a very funny thing. But like you have people who speak Afrikaans, which is it's normally it did like originate with well, Perkisnacht is pronounced the Dutch way. Uh, Val. Also, it's like Valpurgisnacht, or I don't know. Because I took it like in a German way. Yeah, Madoka, I think you should go eat, actually. You should eat on behalf of both of us, because I am hungry as well. My stomach is not happy with me being here and not eating at all. It's really not happy. So I would say please go eat as well. You will definitely thank your stomach for that. And you can eat while I'm watching the stream, I guess. Yeah. It's a funny thing as well. Thank you for putting the plane under my name. For that, you are free. Oh, thank you, Cyberboy. But don't worry, I'm definitely gonna finish the plane in this live stream. Yeah, but I'm gonna release the Cyberboy A320 to the world for the world to see. But yeah, do you know now that obviously there isn't like a lot of viewers at the moment, but if there are people who want to like watch the VOD, it'll be available. I hope. I really do hope there isn't like a setting I have to press for it to be available, because I know that YouTube automatically makes like live streams available to watch later on. So there will definitely be a VOD for like anyone who's missed me just, painting and chatting to Madoka and Cyberboy. But yeah, definitely gonna be a great watch, because I remember in the early parts of the stream it was Gene who first joined, and a few other people here and there. So yeah. So it is. It's okay. So is it like Walper Gesnat? Maybe it might be Gesnat. Schnacht. Makes sense. Okay. So it's Walpurgisnacht. That's a tongue twister of a name, actually. Not only tongue twisting, it's just painful to say, because making that sound is very difficult. Val, yeah, Walpurgis. It's either Walpurgis or Walpurgisnacht. Because as soon as I saw that the CHT, I knew it had to be like the Nacht sound. You can finally see your family. Yeah, Madoka Cyberboy is letting me go see my family. Yeah, definitely. I think it could be both, but with the pronunciation, I just hope that the perfect one we have found for it. So yeah, you can go see my family. You'll oh what? You'll be there. Oh, that's actually kind of scary, but also reassuring at the same time. So I don't know how to feel. I do not know how to feel at all. But yeah. So okay, I'll ask you guys both. What do you think? Should I stream on a monthly basis? Because I won't be able to stream a lot. Like that's why I do plan on posting a video next month. I have to work on it though. So I was either planning on posting a video about Inktober and how it went, and just sharing like the artworks and the creation behind the different artworks. There's one artwork that I made that won't have a time lapse, unfortunately, because it was meant for something else. But then, because the original intention for it was kind of rejected, I took it and I was like, you know what, might as well make it a Inktober drawing. I don't even know what's on today's Inktober list. Somehow, I'll try to include Cyberboy's plane. I'll try to include it somehow. But yeah, if not, I'll just keep it as a part of like a YouTube memento, you know. Maybe in the future we'll see something, you know. We'll come up with something very soon, most definitely. But yeah, I love saying that I have a different art style to like many people, and me just saying I have a different art style basically just means I'm using that as an excuse for anything that might seem inaccurate. So if anyone asks, man, that plane looks so bad, I'll be like, nah, man, it's just my art style. You know, skeletal. Okay, I'm cooked. To be fair, I could go back to the drawing, but I don't think I'll do so. Okay, that means today's one, I'll just skip it because I've been skipping a lot, not because I couldn't draw it, but I want to be honest with you guys. Inktober has been very draining, and I don't think anyone mentions this. It's very draining. I was even wondering why the big artists are not doing this, and I've seen why. It's terrible. Like it actually, I don't know why I'm like basically stammering so much, but Inktober gives you the opportunity to grow as an artist, yes. However, it actually messes your energy levels up a lot. Because I remember because I probably because I started Inktober late, which I did, I was 7 days behind on drawings. So I started first off of a drawing. My first entry was a guy with a mustache, and then my second entry was I think it was Weave, and I drew a character that like one of my OC characters that I made based on my best friend, um, and I used it in the sense of like she was weaving, as in like dodging and weaving, like a this time it was a punching bag. So yeah, and then afterwards I think I drew like two other drawings. So I think at this time it was three drawings in a day, and then I was rushing so that I could also get to like the 10th, which is day 10 was clean. It was sweep, right? So for that one, I had the idea of drawing me and my friend, who we our birthday is both on the 10th of October. So it was the day I was actually targeting to make sure I drew something special. And I drew a drawing of him and I just basically celebrating on a soccer pitch. And although like we support like different teams like Manchester United, Manchester City, like we still bros besides that. Unlike some other people who like would feud to the point of not even associating with other people. So it was like a special drawing for me. And that's why, for instance, you would see it as like it's currently my wallpaper, right? So this is my friend who I drew, who's supposed to be representing Man United, but It's the badge over here is representing the business that he's actually running for his aunt, and is doing pretty well so far. He's actually selling like croquet hats. So yeah, you can check him out at like Vumi Creations. I should actually write that down probably. But yeah, what's this? We Yeah. So on Instagram, he is at Vumi Creations. Vumi Creations. Yeah. Yeah. So that's his. If you want to find his profile on Instagram, you basically just search that, and then you'll get the stuff. He has a. Okay. Yeah, it was nice chatting to you too, Madoka. Very nice to meet you, and I will see you later. Definitely do expect to come by around like 7:30 p.m. on your time, and yeah, we'll look forward to drawing your drawing for you. We'll see you later. But yeah, as I was saying, you guys could basically just check out his profile at Vumi Creations, because he's a dope lad. Honestly, he's like the only person who I basically share a birthday with, and it's quite funny how that actually happened. But yeah, it is a like that bit of a low drop from me. So at least you guys know a bit more than what is it? Than like a lot of the subscribers at the moment in time. But they will know soon enough. I cannot see whether or not I have painted here or not, because I have to do like a double. What is it again? A double coat? Yeah, I have to do like a double coating. Or else it won't look good. Did you draw that? Yeah, I did. I did. Example. Let me save this. Save. And then I'll open up the project for you to see. I basically have all of the stuff for, what is it? I have the workings of the previous projects I've done. Like, what is it again? It's Yeah, I titled it as Birthday Boys, and you see, it's right here. So like every individual layer is like on the right. Like, oh no, I forgot. Every individual layer is over here basically, like here. So I could like turn it off. I can turn off the background. It'll just be that. I can what you call it? Where's it? I can turn off the glow. Wait, no. Turn off the glow. Turn off the multiply. Turn off the coloring, and then turn off the stuff. Then you see there's nothing there. So I started off with the sketch. This was the sketch beforehand. It was a rough sketch before I actually had to clean it up. And then afterwards, I basically did the outline, got rid of the stuff. I started coloring in just to get the basic colors done. And then I think I did start with the background. The background wasn't like this beforehand. It had like just blue and then just, orange to white and then the normal stuff. But I later added the other stuff at the end, and then yeah, I added the shadows before adding the soft glow to complete the look. And then that's how you get the drawing. Obviously, I'm going to show you guys a better representation of the flow much later on. But for now, this is basically how it looks. So yeah, let me save this quickly. But yeah, so far that is the play. I don't know why it's out of focus now. Yeah, it's focus here. And I'm scared of moving my phone because it's not looking great. But okay, open recent. That is YouTube sketch Einstein. But yeah, It's funny how we started off this thing with like, oh yeah, let me draw some Einstein related stuff, and then now I'm drawing a plane. It's so funny, but yeah, but that has basically been like the process of it. It's kind of how I speed run the drawings based on like input from other artists and stuff. Not like in real time, but like watching videos and all. That's how I've been able to get so far. Okay, these windows are black. Okay, the shadow. I have to find a way to make the shadow work. But for now, say black. Oh yeah, and with the black, what I've learned is we're not supposed to like. You can't go like fully black, like black black. You have to choose like a very dark gray, and then afterwards you just try to apply it onto the windows and stuff. Color theory. This actually helps to create the illusion that you have the deepest black, but at the same time you're able to add shadows to it. Because if you have the deepest black, and then you have to have, then you need to add shadows, it's going to be very difficult to do so if all of your shadows are already like not your shadows, but if your base color is too dark. So now if it's too dark, you basically don't get to add a shadow because now your black background is the shadow itself. That's why like if you've watched like anime like My Hero Academia with All Might, whenever he was in his power form, he had like black shadows, and that's like those are called hard shadows, I believe, if I remember correctly. I'm not really like a arts coach or like fully informed about like a lot of the art stuff, but I do know that things like that basically do matter a lot. You need to be able to balance them to like a major degree. So yeah. But I can't lie, I've actually fallen in love with this concept brush. And, you know, everybody can still love the Procreate and stuff. Procreate is awesome. I've seen how it looks. Clip Studio Paint, I feel like should have been what I should have gone for. But because I already knew, what is this? I already knew, what is this again? I already knew Sketchbook Pro. I basically started using it instead. And I can't lie, figuring out which brushes to use was quite the pain in the beginning because I did not know anything at all. I thought, for instance, like I would have like simple brushes, like let's say, for example, this concept brush. I did not know this concept brush existed. Before the concept brush, I think I tried to use the glaze, and the glaze just it was not working at all. It was to a point where I had to try and actually find a replacement. That's when I started using like markers in the you know in the software, which they worked out well. Like if I want to create like a fast painting, I go for markers. But if I want to create a very like anime style drawing with very good depth, I now am going for this one because the concept it's the concept 2 brush or conceptual 1 brush, I mean. It's been like the the best brush I've used so far, definitely. And I can't lie, really glad I actually stumbled upon it because it's been quite difficult actually trying to like get this nailed down. Thank you, Cyberboy. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I've actually been drawing. It's like I was telling you earlier. I was actually drawing ever since I was a young age. The first like actual drawing that I did, because yeah, the first drawing I tried to make. I think obviously it was like in like crutch or kindergarten. When you have those stuff like where you have to make a birthday card for your parents and stuff like that. That was like the first ever thing I drew, and I just drew like stick representations of my parents because I was a child, like 5 years old. Was it five? No, 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 no. Actually, I was I was 4, 3. For some reason, I could draw Stickman as a 3-year old, which is impressive. But yeah, that's basically what I did. But they looked so bad because, and in my mind, I remember they were like the greatest drawings I've ever made. I was like, wow, this definitely looks like my dad. And I gave it to my mom, and then I remember specifically my mom had to nudge my dad to be like, come on, man, say it was good. And he was like, oh, I love this drawing. We're gonna put it up here on the shelf, where no one will ever see it. It was so funny, but it's still basically like a family memory at this point. It's still back at home. But that's like the first drawing I ever made. And then afterwards, in a grade R, my friend, he not only drew, but he painted a car. And I was like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. And I was like, I'd like to do that. And then I started painting it as well. But mine looked terrible. His looked actually very awesome. And at the time I was 6 and he was also 6. So he actually pushed me into my car drawing era where I only drew nothing but cars. Like I you could give me a car drawing, not a car drawing, but a car to draw, and I would somehow try to draw it. Would it be the best? Not really. But it's a car though. A car's a car. It was my mindset about that. But yeah, I was able to draw the car, and it to a point, like I was always like satisfied. I was like, yeah, look at me, I can draw this car. It's pretty awesome. But then came the real question. Once the first time I watched like Dragon Ball, that was the first time I was like, you know what? Maybe let me start drawing cars and let me start drawing people. And by drawing people, I mean tracing. Yeah, I started tracing initially because I didn't know how to draw. So I used to get these like giant stickers, these Dragon Ball stickers that used to be sold at like the gates outside of my school. And every single time I would get them, I would be so excited just to be able to be like, not to collect them, right? Because they look cool, yeah. But I was like, okay, let me do that, and then let me just trace on them, to be like the cool kids, to be like, oh yeah, I drew this, and that's the messed up part. I used to say I drew it, I drew it, because I took tracing as drawing, and it actually wasn't drawing. You know, that was like that's the artistic equivalent of cheating. But I have learned that there are like good ways to use tracing. That's if you're learning. For instance, you saw like here, like if I didn't trace before as a kid, basically trying to make this drawing where I would have to look at the final product of the plane would have been almost impossible because to trace it does take somewhat of a good skill because now you have to differentiate between different lines, especially if it's like a sketch. It's kind of controversial to say, but I needed the tracing skill to be able to basically get to this final drawing. If it wasn't for that, I would have been cooked. Absolutely cooked. But do I condone it? Not really. Not at all. Instead, I condemn it. But yeah, I just feel like, people who trace, like, there are people who trace, like, stuff and then claim it to be their own creation. And then there are people who, who use, what is this? AI. Those are the two worst type of like artists, because you can do much more with your own hands. Like why rely on someone else's creation? That's what I'm saying. But yeah, you were saying I knew how to draw buildings with a small airplane on top when I was 6 years old. Yeah, that is actually amazing. And it just shows you had a good idea of like how to use space and maybe like also present it in a way that'll be like logical. You don't want to draw something and then it just looks weird. Not weird in like a bad way, but I mean like weird as in like it doesn't make any sense. Like the one moment you try to break it down, but the moment you try to, it everything just crumbles down. It just really doesn't make too much sense, you know. It's all about trying your best to encapsulate your imagination in something that you can create. And I'm not saying like, not everyone can become artists. Anyone can become an artist if they put like, their time into it. Like for example, I only got to this level of being able to draw because I drew a lot. I didn't just wake up one day and then I was like, oh yeah, let me start drawing. And even then, look guys, this is not even the best drawing. Like, come on, it's not even like, it's not top tier. If you look at people like Sam does art, Viora, what you call it, and these are naming the few that I know. I'm not really that deep into the artistic space, but as well as like Marcel for Draw Like a Sir, they have drawn and can draw much better than anything that I've been able to draw so far. Especially with this plane, I haven't been able to draw it to the best of my ability, which I'm very sorry, um, Cyberboy, because like I said, it wasn't really something I knew, right? But that's just part of the journey. You get to learn new things every day. Like, who knew I would draw such a believable plane? And you know what's funny? The funny thing is, it looks like if you were to turn into an anime, it looks like a still frame of like a of a plane flying back in those like 80s anime. And this is why I love this brush. But yeah, back to what I'm saying is it's just something that I feel like a lot of people should try. Like, stop relying on stuff like AI and all that other stuff. And that sucks. It really does. Because people are now limiting their own creativity to things that people already use. Like, dang, bruh. Like, come on. How does that make any sense, you know? But yeah, let me just try to finish up quickly. This has what? It's just dark inside. Okay, but I was able to cover it with like the thingy. Okay, so for now, the only thing that needs coloring is the rims on the tires, and then afterwards as well. But yeah, most definitely, there still needs to be a lot of things that need to be addressed, from an artistic perspective. I just feel like people should just learn to really embrace themselves a lot more, especially when it comes to art. Like, come on, man, you gotta stop these, AIs from taking over. Like, what are you gonna do with AI? So far, you can. AI, I think it's meant to help enhance us, not be a crutch to be relied upon. You know? Like, dang. Like, how many times have you heard someone be like, this comes from AI, or something like that? Okay, it's not. Good spacing. But yeah. And now, you see, at the moment, people are complaining about AI. Um, while just being, artists. Give it time. Apparently, robots can have babies now. What? Welcome back, Madoka, but what? What do you mean? Okay, we've lost the plot. Like, we have officially lost the plot. Robots having babies is crazy. Absolutely. Ain't no way. This is wild. Yeah, Madoka is back, and she's back with a banger. Like, imagine immediately, just you come by and you drop a bombshell saying, "Oh yeah, the robot's gonna have babies now." Like, how? How? Like, uh, cook this specially for you. Thank you. That was it worked. It worked a lot. It actually worked very well. Cause I was like, hey yo. Okay, I don't know. Added the 320. Make it blue. Dark blue. Baby, is it A329? Yeah, it's A320. Baby, you're simple. Baby, no more. Don't wanna wish anymore. Wait, I think you realize now what I meant when I said the proportions are off. Because if you look at the plane, the the tires are fine. The tire width is fine. The only problem is this, because the distance between the door and the engine should be much further. Like the door should be like, I don't know, the head should be like elongated like this way. But I'm just gonna leave it that way because the wing looks kind of lopsided. Yeah, definitely. I have a solution to that. Don't worry. I have a solution to that. I'm gonna use shadows to try and help me. If the shadows don't work, we're cooked, guys. We're cooked. But besides that, I think it should work. I hope so at least. For now, I'm gonna just gonna try and uh okay, let me use a smaller brush size. A three, two. Okay, that three is too big. A three, not too visible. Three. Oh, a 320. That two looks like a written two, and I don't want that. A3Z, but yeah. Okay, nice. Getting a first hand at how my handwriting looks, guys. Looks bad, but yeah. Imagine hearing your mom's a clank. That's what racism is going to nowadays. Oh yeah, wait, was I mumbling that? I think I was. I don't know. Guys. Honestly though, like imagine now people are gonna be like, "Hey, yo, your mom's a clanker," and you won't be able to say anything because dang, it'll be true. Like imagine how sad that is, bro. Like robots giving birth to children is absolutely wild. It should be something that's banned. Like, why are we allowing this? Is this what you call it? We fought for when we wanted freedom, right? Bruh, if freedom comes at the cost of this dang, then take away the freedom. Wait, okay. Let me try to see if I can fix the wing. Yeah, we'll cook that one. Okay, the wing, I have an idea of how I can fix it. Because I think I should just shrink it. Yes or no? I think yes. Okay, if I move it, let me try the shadow first, and then if the shadow doesn't work, then I will try to fix it somehow because it does look very wanky. It does look very bad. Baby, what you wishing for? Baby, what you wishing more? You know, it's funny. That's the only part of the song I know. That's just it. That's literally just it. Nothing else. We've come to that point in life where the only thing that you know is just like the chorus of the song. I mean, it's always been the case for most of the time, but not like when it comes to like songs that are recognized as hits or something like that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, if I'm able to do this, then I should actually try. Let me shrink it a bit. None. Okay. Let me see how it looks. I just shrunk it. That's all I did. Oh my days. Okay. What do I do? Uh. Okay. I'm really gonna try it now. If it doesn't work, I am so sorry, but I hope it does work. Okay, this is the shadow layer. Hit it with the multiply. The Tupac and the hissy. Doo doo doo. Be there. Don't you want it, money? Just to be there. Okay. You appreciate it. Wait. Hope alone. Like honestly, I don't even know how it popped up, but right now that song is only just popular with like Skate 4 videos, which is valid because it goes well with it for some reason. Just see people like playing Skate 4, doing the craziest of tricks and stuff like that, which is always nice, you know. And I do love the fact that, YouTube now has become a platform where small creators such as myself can basically just do some stuff, and then even someone who's just randomly scrolling, just somehow um falls upon your content. The funny thing is, I didn't use the hashtag for this, which is probably not this probably wasn't a good idea, because I was like, I don't know if I should or should not, but right now I'm just gonna try my best to just enjoy the company. At least now I gained 2 new subscribers. Yeah, I know I can go home, Cyberboy, which I do appreciate. I just want to finish the plane for you quickly because I am almost done. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give it the love that that you have for planes. It's definitely the first time, like I said, I've drawn a plane, and this is the first time I've drawn a vehicle in such a long time. Like I haven't drawn a vehicle in so long, so it's definitely quite interesting. And the fact that I have to draw while talking was a very interesting challenge because I never knew it had such a big impact. Because normally I just draw and I keep quiet, and then maybe I say like a few thoughts to myself here and there, and then yeah, when I be like the goats like Yusuke Murata, we can just draw something magnificent. Yeah. So far, I want to learn this man's secrets because ain't no way man can draw like a realistic landscape without like breaking a sweat. Even though he does have errors along the way, it's still so beautiful to see. That's what I'll get one day. So yeah, when I do reach my ultimate peak, and then if like let's say I do happen to have like a large fan base, I will have you guys to thank. Both you and Madoka. Definitely. So never gonna forget y'all. Always have to honor you guys. Okay. Give it some three-dimensionality with this. Babe, what you wishing for? Okay, let's go. Landing gear has some stuff inside. Wait, no. I'm supposed to skip that. Uh, okay, let me see. Okay, let's see what's happening. Right. Yeah. So I'll go here. Then it should almost wrap everything up for me. I'll just do that for safety precaution's sake. Yeah. Okay. Make it dark. Yep. Everything here becomes dark. Except for these tires. Like, what direction is even the sun coming from in this thing? But since it's under it, right? If it's directly under, it does get affected by. No, see, it's lit up. I knew it. Okay, let me just do that. The only dark part is here. The tires are like unscathed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, this one was dark. Okay. Lovely, lovely stuff. Okay. Hmm. All right. Drawing this plane has more love than a girl can ask for. It's the least I can do, you know. And you guys have given me the platform to like be able to basically do what I love and present it to a lot of people who are just interested in art. So what's more if I just have to draw like a plane, you know? Especially since it means a lot to you. It's something that I wanted to do my best in. I know if I'm not really the best. That's why I did warn you straight ahead that I may not draw this in the best possible way because I have zero experience drawing planes. But yeah, I'm just glad that you were able to enjoy it and that you were able to, just spend this time just talking to me while I was drawing alongside Madoka. It was really a blast, honestly. Massive blast. But yeah. But yeah, your drawing is almost done for the time. I wish I could have done much better, to be fair. Hopefully, in the future, if I do learn how to draw planes, I will revisit it and then I will give it some much needed love because, yeah, it definitely needs the love, like a lot more love than I've been able to give it so far. But yeah, but do you know I do appreciate you watching. We appreciate it. Everybody who's actually been able to watch, even those who just tuned in for like the first 10 seconds, then left. It was still a lot. Yeah, that means a lot. I'm happy that I could be a friend to you as well. Because you are like a great friend to me too, honestly. And I'm very glad, very much blessed to have you guys here, honestly. So there's still a lot that I plan to do in the future, and hopefully you guys will be tuned in as well. And hope you'll enjoy the journey too, because it's gonna be quite quite the long one, if I could say. You know, yeah. But yeah, uh, I don't want to lie. This live stream has been pretty fun. I had no idea how it was gonna go, but it ended up being the most fun thing I actually done, and might just do it more often now. Because at first just was unsure because I didn't know how to operate the stuff, but now that I know, definitely we'll try to live stream whenever it's possible. Because next year I'm gonna be getting a lot busier, so I may not be able to like live stream at all. But whenever I'll get the chance, I'll definitely be able to do so. And again, I still have to finish working on the YouTube short video, which is gonna be hopefully funny and hopefully something that you guys would love as well. But yeah, so the oh wait, it's not a good one. Okay, so the final moments of the drawing. And then okay, this one. Okay. But what sucks? I kind of zoned out for a bit there. I don't remember what you were referring to. Oh, you mean like me streaming like or because I could be getting busy next year? Yeah, it does actually suck. I did put myself in that position though, so don't worry. I'll I'll be able to cope pretty well. No worries, man. We will get there together. Especially like with how things are looking so far. I believe it's gonna be like not too much of an issue to transition into, but it's definitely gonna be something to enjoy. That I know. Between the pots. Okay. This is so confusing. Okay, let me just color these pots to make them lighter blue. Like, I am so confused on what they want me to do here, but bruh, this is so chaotic. But yeah. This is the final product. What I've been able to manage so far, I believe. Whee! Wait, let me zoom in. Yeah. So yeah, what are your thoughts, Cyberboy? Do you like it? Do you like what you see? So in the future, we'll definitely be able to like try and improve it a bit more. But yeah. Well, that wraps up the stream. Funny how we started from the place that we started from, and we ended here. Beautiful. So yeah, at least your plane is done for now. And yeah, We'll post this on the YouTube post page, not post page, but on the YouTube profile, and I'll be sure to post it on Instagram as well, just to commemorate the first time, just drawing something for you. But yeah, there's still a lot of things that I should do to it. Like, okay, I forgot I have to put shadows inside here. It's a good thing I remembered. We. Well, yeah. But then afterwards, where are we? Conceptual. Afterwards, I'll be sure to just I don't know if I can glam it up, because especially with my schedule and how it's looking. Was there a chance for me to hit it with pure white just to make it shine a bit more? Okay. There is. Okay, let me just make it like mega. Just to make it shine. Okay. Some pure intuition. Hopefully it doesn't ruin it. But yeah. So we'll make it pop a lot more. Yeah. Ooh, forgot it's actual paint. Yeah. Right, and then right there. If the top of the plane should be something similar. No, I mean, I would say it's a lot more weirder being like, you can't be okay being friends with kids. Like, it sounds bad in a sentence, but I feel like it's in a sense where, for example, if you say it in a sense where you would genuinely just be friends, it gets weird when, like, obviously, when it comes to the concept of like, oh yeah, someone who hangs around kids gets mistaken, not mistaken, gets like profiled as like a someone who might be interested in kids in like a very nefarious way. But I think at other times it just depends on how it's interpreted. But for the most part, it gets weird. But if it's like something on a very nice basis, I think it's okay. I'm not sure. Obviously, the best thing to do would be to try to motion against any sort of weird, I guess, I won't say identity, but any weird feelings that someone might have. Because this is like a friendship thingy where we're just chilling like bros over like the internet, which still is bad in this day and age. So, like in some ways and others, you can't really escape it. That's kind of the sad part of it. But most I can say is definitely would it depend on your interpretation. How you go about it is whether it becomes weird or not. Like, for instance, with me, because I believe I should be friends with all of my subscribers, and anyone who watches me. It's like from a YouTube perspective, where I can be able to relate to you, be able to advise you where I can, you know, be a friend in need where possible, but not in a sense where it gets really weird. But yeah. But in general, it does actually get kind of weird if someone does, like, an adult approaches you and be like they want to be friends. That's a bit sussy. It's a bit sussy. Extremely sussy. But yeah. I think like you could like in terms of being friends with like someone who is like you know below of age, either teenager or a child, like in your case, it would be more fitting to be like if you would be more like a role model or something like that, you know, because that way it's a lot better. It's actually a lot more respectable because now I would basically be someone who you look up to. It's supposed to be that way whenever like whenever people let's say associate with like children. And it's sad that we have to even clarify that because nowadays people have like, different intentions and stuff like that. Hence why I was saying the world as it is at the moment, it's not a nice place. It's really not a nice place. I wish it was. I really wish it was. But I think yeah, it's more from a if you're like let's say stumbling. But yeah, from a perspective of like me being friends with you, I think it's more of like a brotherly relationship, if that makes sense. You know, a brotherly affiliation where I have to look out for you in the best way possible. Well, yeah. Anyway, that's the plane. I do not know why I tried to go super wild with the stuff, but yeah. Hopefully it's alright though. Yeah. Easy. Right. See how it goes. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. 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 All right. Okay. I don't know if I can pick a color in between. White stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll see you later, Cyberboy. Because I'm seeing that I'm encountering some problems here. But yeah, this is the final product of your plane. Hope you like it. And yeah, we'll be sure to post it in a bit. Bye, everybody. Wait, how do I end stream? Wee. Oh, that's how I could start off a poll. Okay. Right. Ending stream now. Goodbye. Do you want to stop streaming? Yes.